Hey gamers. Hello gamers. Alrighty. How's it going? How are we all? Hello. It feels weird doing a regular stream. This one isn't called test stream. Yes I did. I did go in. This one isn't called test stream, not an actual one, do not watch. Unlike the last one. Nat 20! Oh my, Nat 20 on the first roll is incredible. I think the VOD for the test stream is still up. You got a 9. Come in. Yeah, we did a test stream yesterday, very, like, early. Yeah. Because I was testing things. And then we just ended up doing some actual stream stuff. Hi. Thank you for stopping in. But there, we have an actual stream. Warning, if you do want to go back and watch the VOD for that one, it might be a little boring for the first, like, 20 minutes. Because I'm just on mute. I just need to be live to test stuff. But then once I start chatting, it gets a bit. Oh my god! Thank you. Thank you for the 3 months. That's insane. I need to hop on Blocks soon. Where is my? Truly, I have a redstone. There we go. This crops. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the 3 months. Let's. Much appreciated. Alrighty. We've got a couple things today on the plan. Nothing that much. We need to get some leather for a project I can't show you guys right now. And then work on the terraforming for that bit. I'm doing good. I spent most of the day on basic SMP today. I did some revision. Oh, my filming. But yeah, honestly, SMB's been hopping recently. I know no one else is online right now, but there was a lot of people on earlier. We have actually added a new member to the server. We've added Spice, who is... Their base is really cool so far. Last I checked it. Yeah. Mining. Hopefully it's going well. The mining operation. I need to see how much we dig out. I will be hopping on soon, Blit. Oh, I stop lagging. I will be hopping on at some point. Person, nice. Okay, there's my graph. Yeah, I've been working though recently on a very cool build that sadly you guys won't see for like a month. You guys won't see it until the 1 year anniversary, like just before. It was hard. All right, I wouldn't phrase it like that. I wouldn't phrase it like that. Oh, is this using the other grass? No. How would you phrase it? I don't know actually, but I don't know the correct way you would phrase it. Just not it's edgy. Welcome back, Sam. Welcome back. I said I've been working on a project and some builds recently, and like most of the server is, but you guys won't be able to see it for like a month until a month-ish. Because it is 1 year celebration stuff. Which I know. Listen, there are events on this server. It's either they happen months planned in advance, or like well in advance planning, or they don't happen at all. Alright? Tragedy. But I'm so well. I am an all man. It's been such a fun server. Fucking cars. The gods are mighty well. Oh, chat, I love Hades Town. This. No. You know what Hades Town needs? Like, genuinely? It needs, what Hamilton got. With, like, the, I forgot how what they called it, but, like, the like, cinematic cut or whatever. Yeah, that one. Because it would be so cool. And I've heard the actual, like, performance for Hades Town is really good. Yes. Is the Orpheus and Eurydice. Let's see. So this will stretch up and wrap around to here, and this will wrap around. Okay. I kind of want to start building actual buildings again, but the big issue is usually for projects, I'm either really wanting to do terraforming or not wanting to terraform at all. And I'm in a terraforming phase right now, despite feeling like I should be building more actual buildings. Am I building? I am doing some cliff work for a vineyard I'm going to be building. I've already built one, but I don't like where it's placed. So I'm going to build it. I'm building a new area, and then I'm going to move the vineyard stuff. To over here. And I think this mountain will be a cool backdrop for the rest of the city. Yeah, we can do it like. Yeah, we'll probably find some other projects to go do today as well. Instead of just terraforming. But you don't have sound alerts. I keep looking. No, I keep meaning to like look for sound effects. But then I don't know how to add them. Otherwise I probably would add some. But I have no idea what the thing you use for them is called. I also need to figure out how the rest of the city's play this bit. Because a lot of this build of this like area is like a lot of different sections. Like we have down here, and we have this bit, and then it's not in render distance, but there's a bit over there. There's all of this. Oh, don't tell me my game's crashed. Yeah, it did. Okay. Okay. That's annoying. Let me check. Hold on, let me check. Okay, let me test some it. Now, let me try that. I've done that. That should work actually. You should prevail. Yeah, what did we do on the stream yesterday? I'm trying to remember. It was a lot earlier. I played a bit of basic SMP and I did a bit of work on this vineyard bit we're working on now. And then I also went on Tundra and built some create machines with the help of Jen. Which does mean when we next stop on Tundra, we'll have a decent amount of, like, a pretty easy way to slowly get some clay, which is what we're mainly lacking at the minute. But, like, once we have that, we'll, once we have that, the build will be pretty easy, considering we're getting most of the items we need anyway. From digging it out, because it's a lot of stone. Yeah, what have you guys been up to, chat? These past couple of days? What have you lot been up to? I've been mining. What's your playtime up to now? What's your playtime, Blux? School today's been shitty. I'm lucky I'm off for a week. And then I have 4 days of exams. Or 4 days. 3 days. 2 exams and then 1 day. That I don't have exams, so I have to be in. And then I'm done. 91 hours? 91 hours? Damn. That's insane. Okay. Why is it fine to begin with, then just crashes? Okay. Why do you keep crashing, Minecraft? Okay, I've got to... I've allocated more memory. Where was the bar? Every time I get in the water. Is the new Troy song on Spotify yet? That is a shame. Yeah, hopefully your day gets better then. I know you said it's been a little bit shitty, so hopefully it improves. Oh, chat, I cannot wait for this to be done. Murray. Have I told you guys my exam, like my, it started a while ago, but do you guys want to know my, pre-exam, like, prep that I do? That isn't just, like, revision. Because I have, like, a ritual I do before exams that started a little bit ago. Don't crash. Okay. I'm getting so annoyed. Not out of... Oh, it might be... It might be... Okay. That's helpful. That's how... It might be sodium. Or, like, iris. Yeah, chat. I've started this, like last November. I've been doing it for like every test I've had since. Alright? It's no matter what I do that day that I have the exam. Either before the exam or on the morning, the first thing I listen to is Dangerous from Epic the Musical. And it sounds kind of stupid, but it's just something I've done ever since the song came out. There was a time that I had 3 exams and I spent the morning coming up with lyrics for a parody of Dangerous to do with the exam. And truly, it was incredible. And I passed those exams. So, you know, really, maybe it's a sign. Okay. I'm going to try turn off shaders. See if that helps. Oh. Hold on. I'm checking what. I'm checking if any of this would be useful turning out. Animation. We don't need skull sensor animation. Never used particles. We'll leave particles. I don't think it's... Okay, let's try pastel shade instead of the one we used, if that helps. Take my picture now, you see it. And are we back? Oh, why is the chat widget broken? Okay. Is the chat widget fixed? Yes. Okay. Demos. Are we back? I'll spice it online. Let's go. God, that is bright. I'm getting Hades flashbacks. If anyone remembers when we get to the end of Hades, and when we went to go fight, where we went to go fight him, and it just hit us with a white screen. Was a pro spec? Alright, let's go. Let me have a look. I was an honest man. Oh my god. Let me shortchange. This man is insane. No wonder you spend all day digging, man. Alright. Okay. Oh, our connection's so bad. Although, it might be a complementary issue, chat. It might be a shader issue, because we swapped shaders. And we seem to be running slightly better. Okay. Are we out of stone? Okay. Yeah, what do we think of the shaders? Do we wanna try what do we think of the shaders? First off. We're not doing insanity because if you don't know, insanity shit are like horror themed, as said by the name. And you see. Whoa. Oh, thank you, Spice. How's it going? How is it going? The shaders? Oh, super duper vanilla shaders. Let me have a look. Anyways, I smiled. Very nice. And moderate. Oh, I've heard BSL are good. Full shades? Okay, let's have a look. Oh my god. Okay, they do look very nice. Okay, possibly. What song is this? Oh yeah. This is one Sinage sent me. Which is quite ironic considering I think I told this story on stream. Last D&D session I did, I murdered Lapis by using Fireball. And honestly, I'd do it again. It's not my fault. Not my fault that they were directly in the path of my enemies, okay? So, you know, deserved. I think you can, if you look on the basic SMP Discord, I think there's the I put a message when I did it. I was like, guys, I've just murdered Lapis. Thankfully, the character survived. They survived on death saves, chat. Oh. Yeah, that was a fun time. Did you get told the best part of the Trident story? Because there's a continuation that I think's funnier than the fact it got broken from that one. I think so. Right. What happened was, I spent ages getting a new one, like right after that happened, right? And I go, right, I'm not gonna lose this one for stupid reasons. And it's not the Trident I have now, because it's my loyalty Trident I keep losing. So I go to the end to enchant it, get it fully enchanted up. This new one that I spent ages getting, and then I go back to the end, accidentally throw it directly off the end platform straight into the void, and it was never seen again. So now I only have my Riptide one, and it's in here, it's in my valuables, and the Prismarine Shard of my original Trident that I have. How did that even happen? Skilled gameplay, that's how. Alright. I was very mad when it happened, but it was very funny. Okay, hold on. Can we... Because these are new shit. Oh, security settings. Okay. What is the difference? Why would I turn the Aurora Borealis off? What would I do? Yeah, how does this look? This is when the game crashes. No, I made it Insanity Shade as an accident. Okay. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't. Ultra? No. Do law. Let's do law and turn on the Aurora Borealis. Okay, hold on. Can we just get the shader pack? I shouldn't mess with shader pack set. On. Is it just the what? Hold on. Let me sleep. Okay, I think I've messed with the saturation. Yeah, I think I've messed with it. What was it originally? Why is there no like reset option? Advanced? Oh, we're getting even further away. Uh I don't want to. Yeah, I managed to run shaders on this server. Oh god, I've made it more saturated. Well, I think that's my issue because I keep crashing. So I swapped from the previous shaders I was using. And now have ruined the pastel shaders I was using. Okay. Let's try Unbound again, shit. I should be banned from shader pack setting. There we go. I'm just scared to turn on shaders. I would be if I wasn't used to it. Because originally the server wasn't that bad, and then we keep building stuff, and it keeps getting harder to run. There we go. It's working now. One already drops me 15 20 FPS. You see, I have my FPS count off, and then I don't usually mind if it. I usually don't notice drops unless they're really bad. But I think if I turned my FPS count on, I'd spend the entire time stressing that it was lowering. $15.20 is very good. That is fair. 300 plus is wild. Mm-hmm. Okay, this seems like. But yeah, chat. One day we will get a One day we will get an actual loyalty shrine that doesn't break. In the most wacky situation imaginable. I don't even think I could script like stupider ways to lose a trident if I was like held at gunpoint than how than the 2 ways I've lost it already. Okay, hold on. Let me bring. Okay, this only happened on one shirt. If people have not seen, check is a ring exactly. Okay, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys this. If you haven't seen. I love when I search basic existence. The second thing that comes up is basic existence and uniqueness theorem. I just want the Minecraft video. Okay. We don't need audio for this. So here's.
Move out of the way, guys.
So I throw the trident at Lapis, who's like stood still. Just normally. Now I did not know that Lapis had a ring that like stops projectiles. And I also didn't expect it to turn a trident into a shard. What? What happened to my dude?
What?
Oh. And they're oblivious. But yeah. I couldn't be paid to write a more stupid way to lose it. Hello. Did I pick it up? Well, I have this already. Okay. Oh, it's magic. Okay. That kind of makes sense. Now I need to get people to throw tridents at me. I know how it feels.
Yeah, I think if you throw the exact like a trident with the exact same enchantments at me, it would break too.
Uh,
Um, how about we do not test that though? That's not a good idea.
I'll find like a
You
stack of
could
tridents and then I'll
you'll
test it
find like
out.
how are you gonna find a stack of tridents?
I have my ways.
You have your ways. Is it magic?
I have no life, so I just got the rideable turtle
To be fair,
area.
I was on the server until 11 last night working on stuff at my base. So,
Damn. It is
and now I
wild.
have a
Uh,
janky create machine.
very nice. It's wild how much, because like I know Gummy on the first day just pulled an all nighter, just setting stuff up, and everyone was like, "Why?"
Yeah, I need to get stacks and stacks of obsidian glass.
And that'll take a while.
I know it's good.
How's your
It might
loot?
just be quicker to get obsidian and smelt the obsidian than to mine the glass.
I'm really glad I use relatively easy to get materials
I need to
in my
hope
base.
vein mining works on it because I have vein mining on my pickaxe now.
I
So
don't think I've ever tested it.
we'll find out when I go test it. I
Hopefully.
found out you can put soulbound on a pocket wormhole.
Yes, it's very useful. And it
It's so
saved me a lot of the
useful.
time, a lot of effort.
People earlier were questioning if it would work or not, so I went and put it on, and now it
I've
works.
had it on mine for months. People do
Yeah,
not pay attention to.
I was talking to Akira and Gent and Gummy, and they're like, I don't think that would work. It says on the mod page it shouldn't work, and I'm like, I'm gonna go test
I
it.
think you
And
can put
then
soulbound on anything.
yeah, you can put soulbound like anything.
It's
I
just
have it
why
on a
would you put
couple
it
things.
on every item?
Because you have nothing better to do.
True,
So
I have it on a lot of my rings. Uh,
I
just
should
it's
get it
really
on some of my
useful.
rings. Like I need to get it on this fire resistance ring because the amount of times I die in the nether.
Yeah,
I think half my deaths have been in the nether alone.
yeah. The
So
Nether's hell, especially on this server.
it's
I
quite literally it's hell,
I hit the
basic.
Nether in vanilla Minecraft, and then we decided to add a ton of.
Almost
Then we decided to add a
almost
lot of
all
stuff.
of the materials I need are in the nether.
That is unfortunate.
It's so unfortunate. Let's see. I need glowstone. I need obsidian glass. I needed quartz glass. I still need quartz glass.
Mm.
Um, that's about it. But that's most of what I've needed so far. I think it's about half of it.
Your base is really
So
cool.
it's getting along. I want to try and get the waypoint, the waystone area done
Mm.
within the next day or two.
Very
Because
nice.
it's
Very nice.
almost done. I'm almost finished with it. It would be nice if I had like a beacon or something, but I have a life and I'm not gonna go fight a second wither.
I mean, I can give you
So,
more. I think I have more heads if you want
well,
them.
it's more so. I think
Yeah, I've
that
got 4 heads.
requires fun. Again. Yeah, I don't have any obsidian. I have to get more obsidian. And we have an iron farm. I could do that. Would a beacon beam go through a waystone? Has anyone tested that?
Uh, I don't think so. I think say anyone
Like you
test it,
don't
but I don't think. I don't know if it would work.
I could always go test it later in creative. Because the idea is if I could get a beacon through the waystone, then I could put a beacon underneath my waystone.
Uh,
But if it won't go through it,
Hold on. It depends. I need to check the wisdom block. Okay, might class as 2. I don't know if it would class as 2 block. But if it doesn't, then it should go through.
Can I snoop into this book or something I'm not look at?
Well, the book was just there, then people put memes in it, so...
So someone put one meme in it, I think.
Well, what's all this is just something Jen likes to say to me. And they'd float is there to annoy me. Because there was a multiple day-wide debate between me, Gummy, and Jen on all the Pokemon versus like a billion lions, in which they would counter everything I'd say with the lions would float. And I had to deal with that for like 3 days.
That's funny.
It is very funny, but every for like an hour, all I heard was, "But basic, they'd float," and I'm like, "They have a death rate. I don't think they're surviving that. But they'd float, man."
I personally think that the Pokemon would win.
Thank you.
So.
Thank you. I agree, because they have powers.
They quite literally. What is a lion gonna do against the Pokemon that can raise fire?
Exactly. The lions the Pokemon have a literal god.
They have multiple, I think.
Yeah. And then the billion lions.
They just have multiple.
The billion lions are just kind of lions, you know. I think a lot of Pokemon
They're
do
just
die.
Normal lions.
A lot of lions, not a lot of Pokemon do die, but then like they can't really counter any of the flying types.
Mm-hmm.
Or like
and you can't...
the natural disaster ones.
Mm-hmm. What are they going to do with a Pokemon that can shoot water in very strong beams towards them? Because I think Blastoise's water cannons have enough pressure in them to kill something.
Well, that was one of my points, but then I'd always just get countered with they'd float. So I did give up on the argument.
Lions can't even float in real life, so...
Well, according to Gummy and Jen, that's how they survive everything. So I eventually dropped the argument.
It's just not feasible at all, though. Like...
That doesn't matter to them, too.
It doesn't matter to them.
They just float, apparently.
I guess that's just the argument against everything.
I'm just gonna wait till the next time either of them are on about something, and I'm just gonna respond with they'd float.
That would be funny.
Yeah. Hopefully the beacon goes through the west one.
Hopefully. I'd have to get more Wither Skulls, and I'm trying to get other things done for that area right now. That's kind of just an afterthought. I can always go check it later. I need to get back to my base because I have to gather materials. So I will see you later, Basic. Have a good stream.
Thank you. Good luck on the material gathering.
Thank you.
Alright, Terraforming time. I also might need to step up the death game chat. Because according to Akira, Spice is trying to rival mine. For most deaths. I don't know if they're trying to do it on purpose. Or not, but I will defend the throne that I sit on with my death. Okay? We do have a pretty significant lead at the minute. But we need to keep it going. Oh, 2 days ago, man. 23 deaths in 2 days is impressive. To be fair, I feel like you rack up a lot of deaths early on because you get gummy and everyone rushing to spawn to murder you. I joined yesterday. I'm glad I have someone trying to take my title with more staff. Also my own stupidity. I think about 200 of mine are because of Gummy. Because he will randomly just try and murder me. Although it is usually quite funny. Until 5 seconds if I was held at gunpoint. Real. Real, man. I couldn't be happy and hungry. That thrown away, man. Oh, we fell. We keep falling. Okay. Come on, man. What is it? Oh. Oh, this looks too rounded. How will this look from like down here? Okay. Because we're gonna put a temple here to Apollo. And we're gonna build something under here. I have an idea. And we're gonna dig this down. That's more of the actual cliffs. Yeah. I also do want to work on the this area. Then that'll be cool. Also, we might not put our palace there. If I'm being honest. Because I think we might put the temple to Poseidon there. On this bit. And then make it like the Parthenon. And then a higher mountain with the palace. Because I really like making mountains until I don't shit. Alright. Being hungry, I don't know any match. How in the world does vein mining work? Usually the veins just disappear. Hold on, let me. Are vein mining in this? Yes. Where's my? Okay, that's done. So usually it just works like that. But if you hit one, it all breaks. It also works on axes. I just don't have it on mine because it wouldn't let me. There's too much stuff on it. Does it not work with glue? I'd assume it would. Do I have any glowstone? I feel like I have a light. Oh, I don't have it. Okay, let's have a look. Do I actually not have any glowstone? 11 months and not a single piece of glowstone, chat. Oh, damn. I guess it doesn't work on glowstone. I thought it would on us. Since it technically spawns in pins. Where's my life so hard? I need a ton of glowstone. Oh no. Roguelite and sea lens are sold at spawn, if that helps, if it's just lighting. But if you need specifically glowstone, I don't think anyone's selling it. Oh. It's for crafting? That is so dumb. I thought it would work on glowstone. Since it works on other stuff that spawns like. Well, lost. Oh. I'm kind of. I faint for today. Now the just you best. Bang. Is the music a good volume, chat? I think I've messed with it at some point recently. I can't tell if it's a good music volume or not. Yeah. Because I always end up like slightly adjusting it for stuff. And then always forget. Because I turned it down for lethal. And couldn't remember if I turned it up to a better volume. Is it most of this copyrighted? Yeah. The main thing is, usually it's only an issue if it's in VODs. And I have a, like, with like OBS layers, you can set stuff to not appear in VODs, like not be recorded for VODs. But it doesn't appear in them. And then we've been fine since. Okay, if that ever stops working, I'll be very sad. Can I? Yeah, sure. I'll need to remember exactly how I did it. But I think they added it to actual OBS. I think it used to be a plugin. But now I think it's just advanced audio properties in OBS and then something to do with VOD settings. But it's relatively easy. And means yet less copyright music. Which I'm very glad about, because it means dance parties can actually happen and don't get ruined by the fact I have to delete the VOD. I do feel bad for any VOD viewers whenever I sing though, because you don't even get the spare being. You're not even spared by having the actual song in the background. You're just stuck with my very bad singing. It's not that bad. Oh, it is. It's very bad. Although, I don't know how much chat hates it. Because they did make me sing Let It Go for New Year's. So it must not make their ears bleed that much. We can do it. We can do it. Babe. This weird nether creature's trying to poison me, but a ring is preventing it. It's kind of funny. Oh, the rings are so useful. They take up inventory space, but they're so useful. I am... My favorite question is when anyone who hasn't seen basic SMP before will pop in the chat and be like, why do you have like 20,000 rings in your inventory? And I have to explain the mod. Just wish they worked in backpacks and bundles. That'd be so useful, man. I remember one day I was messing around with bundles on the server and realized because they stack within themselves, they only count as one item. So you could have 64 rings in a bundle. I was like, this is great. That only takes up one slot, and then I remembered none of them work. And like, I cannot play on this server without my saturation ring, man. Actually needing to gather food, it hurts the soul after you've had saturation. trash can rings. I do love the ender chest one. I haven't used the trash can ring because I'm scared if I get one, I'll end up putting my trident in it. Because that's a very me thing to do. And I would cry if I lost my Riptide trident. Nothing of value yet. That's fair. Right. The one thing I hate about this texture pack is the fact that they don't let you put the trident texture on a trident. Because it looks so cool with the Blades of Majestica mod texture pack. Letting you rename weapons. But they don't work on the type of swords that I have. And they don't work on tridents. Oh. They work on swords and axes. And I'm like, listen, man. Let me have it. It also means I don't get my stop sign sword because of this. Prince's weapons. I don't know, man. It's not even like I wouldn't mind it with the mod pack if they didn't have a trident texture. But like I don't want to put a trident texture on a sword. I want to fall through the air with a cool looking trident. Oh. I'm scared you pet any entity. Oh yeah. It is really funny to just run up to someone and just start petting them. Wait, hold on. You can... Okay. Where's the train? This is brilliant. Oh god, spawn. Oh god. My pet gummies drill. Maybe? I don't think so. Oh, it's just being very laggy. I don't get this, man. Oh god! And that chat is why you don't stand on train tracks. Well, can we pet the contraption at least? Oh, you can. Oh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. Hello.
Hold on, I have to remember what building it is. I think it's over here. It's this one over here, okay.
Wait. You can...
You can pet the bridge!
Oh, that's brilliant. I knew you could do it with players and, like, entities, but I didn't know you could do...
Hold on.
Oh, that's so funny.
Which building is it? I think it's one. Come here.
Which one?
I think it's this brick one over here. Yes.
Oh my god. Oh. There we go.
I don't know why that seat does that specifically.
I think he's set it up so that whoever's on it gets the. Let me take the hat off. Gets the little like travel hat. So anyone sat here has it.
That makes sense. It is so funny. You can just.
Oh, this is brilliant. I remember when we figured out that it existed, and then we just started spamming it on people to distract them. Yeah. And then, but now you can spam entities. Oh, this is brilliant.
Any dropped entity. Hold on. This is my pet pocket wormhole.
Oh,
it's
chat.
so funny because you can do it with anything.
How did you even figure that out?
We were talking about it and they're like, wait, super glue is considered an entity. So we went over to where their sniffers are and we were petting the super glue and then we dropped an item and we're like, oh.
Oh my god.
And we spent a good 20-30 minutes just going around the server.
You see, that's nice and wholesome. Usually when Gubby comes through, he's like, basically, I've found something funny. It's like actually like a game-breaking glitch or something.
No, this one's just funny. I was in the end earlier and it looks a bit weird.
Yeah. Them two are, for some reason, mining the end.
No, I was in it earlier. It looks shorter.
Yeah.
Can you come tell me what you think? Hold on.
Yeah. I have
Delusional, but
yeah, so the story behind this was a couple months ago. We all noticed for some reason several end layers were just missing. And there was a drill. And we had no clue who it was. And then today, Lapis and Gubby have continued the work. And I know it was Lapis because they posted a picture of them doing it and then quickly deleted it in the members chat. But yeah, the end is a bit shorter now.
to be fair, some of the end blocks are very pretty. Like I like the blue and teal.
Yeah. Oh, Better End is incredible.
I might build out of them later.
Better
Have
End is
stacks of
incredible.
them at my base because I pestered them to give me some of the leftover blocks from mining. So now I just have stuff pretty much.
It was great earlier because Lapis was like, "Yes, you've got to check this out. The end, it's gone missing." And I was like, "Lapis, I saw the picture you posted of you drilling it, mate." He's like, "Oh." Yeah.
I saw you join the voice chat before I got up to go make dinner. So I'd imagine that was
Yeah, it was them.
that was what was happening earlier.
Yeah.
To be fair, if they can get rid of the entire thing, I think that'll be a pretty impressive feat.
Yeah, that would be really cool. I think it makes spawning the dragon again a bit annoying, but
well, it's like, does it regen back if the dragons spawn back in again? Because I think it restores the island back, like the whole island.
I don't know about the. I know it respawns the pillars.
Yes, but I'm not. And it respawns shulkers.
I'm not sure about.
It's gonna be devastating if that happens.
I might wait till the day they finish digging it all to test it.
I would take World Edit or TNT in a single player world, and I would test it then. Like I would just blast a giant crater.
Yeah, I know the towers respawn.
I can't wait for when the dragon gets respawned. I imagine that's going to be some kind of like event.
I mean, it can just be respawned whenever. We've
I
had a
think all
couple
of us are
refights.
waiting because we think there's going to be an event. Not gonna lie.
I've fought it a couple times. There's definitely been a couple rematches.
I was talking to people earlier. They said they were waiting on that.
We'll do it. We'll do a refight when Lapis and Gummy are finished mining the end.
A fight with like wings. That's gonna make armor interesting.
Yeah.
Because obviously you can't wear it. I mean, you can. Like I can.
It just makes it a lot harder to fly. Oh, okay.
I have found a good mechanic with that though. If you sway back and forth, you will gain some decent height.
I think you can also
takes a little bit.
I forgot what it's called. I think there's also one of the wing sets. I think it's the dragon wings. Lets you have different. I think each wing set has a different amount of weight it can hold, but I'm not sure.
Well, I can get away wearing like a chest plate and a helmet with these before it really starts to like degrade.
Yeah. I just don't wear armor because my favorite pastime is flying upside down until it hurts my head.
Flying upside down?
Yeah, it's brilliant. Hold on, let me show you. Sorry if this makes you dizzy.
It looks like you're just gliding. It looks like you're just kind of floating.
It's brilliant.
Through the sky. How do I do that?
With no armor, just kind of look up. It's kind of hard to explain, but it's kind of just look up and keep looking until you're upside down. Oh. I don't think I'm a good instructor, chat.
That was not scripted at all.
Oh my god. I don't think I'm a very good instructor.
I told you that I couldn't survive if I was even if I was being held at gunpoint.
Oh, shit,
let's see.
that's
What are all the stupid ways I've died? I just did that. I hit the ground too hard in the end when I was flying back up from the void. I died 3 times to Gummy earlier today when we were messing around with flinging using the very flingy pan and the ring. Died 3 to 4 times there.
He murders a lot of people, that guy.
It was an accident too. I just hit the ground too hard every single time. I hit one of the exploding jellyfish in the
I saw that. Oh, that.
In the nether. Because I was like, I heard that these explode, but I'm not sure.
Oh no.
So I hit it, and I died.
Oh, it's so good having someone who actually dies a lot again.
Basic. You can ask Akira. You can ask M. I die so frequently
Uh, is there
I
everyone
should
else on
pull.
the server? Jen's like, I have
Next.
18 deaths and I've played a lot. And then there's me who has 1,000.
I joined yesterday and I'm already at 24.
Oh my god.
I only have, how many hours of playtime do I have? Hold on. I have 18 hours of playtime and 24 deaths. What's the math on that? Hold on. I have my phone in my pocket. I need to know. I have 18 times 60, that gives us minutes. I am dying on average every 45 minutes.
My god.
Even 45 minutes even.
That's brilliant.
And that's even with, I need feather falling, but I don't feel like doing enchanting, like getting books and stuff, so.
Feather Falling is such a lifesaver.
I think these wings have caused about 90% of the deaths I have. So, you know, it could, if I didn't have wings, I wouldn't be dying. Actually, no, I would be, because I think I've jumped off. Oh no, yeah, one of my deaths was I was trying to escape a blaze and I jumped into lava. On accident. I jumped off the Nether Fortress and the Nether Fortress warp.
Was
I jumped into the lava.
that the one where I had to come help get your stuff?
Yup. You're the one who gave me the fire res ring. I still have it. It sits in my inventory. I'm gonna soul bind it because most of my deaths are in the Nether.
I fully recommend that. You know, I still have
That
a
means
fire
I need
res
to
ring.
get another soul binding book.
That ring carried me early on in the server.
And now you just can't die.
Now I just don't go to the Nether much, so I'm usually not interacting with fire. But like early on in the server, it saved me from so much. It's also good in PvP because people can't set you on fire.
Yeah. Blazes can't hit me. No one can set me on fire. I can't die to my create machine because I stepped too close to the fire and got caught on fire. I once died to a creeper that blew up all my chests.
Oh. That's the main reason I have a full building around my chest now. Because it'd be like a daily occurrence that all my stuff would get exploded
My
because
base
of a creeper.
also isn't lit up. The most lit up area is because I have glowing rings around my waystone, so nothing can spawn there. But otherwise, what am I gonna do? I don't even know what kind of build style I want to go for. I'm trying to get this waystone done first.
That's fair.
Oh my god. This server was super active earlier. We had like 6 people on.
I know. We've been for some reason. We've been really active again recently.
I'm magic. Trust me. Trust me, I'm magic.
Because there was a little bit where it'd be me, Gummy, Akira, and Jen as like the core 4 members. And usually a combination of them. But now more people are starting to hop on it, which is always good.
My guess is it's because they're seeing more people online and they're like, ooh, more people. Because like, I don't know about you, I use Modrent. So when I'm checking the mod pack, the jump back in section, the server, I can literally join into the server through Modrent and it tells me how many people are on.
Yeah. I do really like that feature.
It was a really good feature. I wish it didn't duplicate my mod pack 3 times over.
Oh?
Because I have, what I have is I have a testing single player world I made before I got accepted because Akira wanted to know, can you run the mod pack?
Yeah.
I have a world I was using yesterday, and then I have the server. And all of them are technically the same mod pack, but it looks like it's 3 separate ones because they're separated into 3 separate sections. So I really have 3 instances. And I don't know how to... I'd imagine there might be a setting somewhere. Setting. It's probably somewhere here. There's probably something here. So, you know, it is what it is.
I also like about how when it displays the server, it also displays the message of the day, which is more like message forever because I forgot how to change it. But it's been your behind quarter for like months.
Yeah, I looked at the server when I was first joining yesterday. I'm like, oh shoot, I guess I'm behind quota on something. First impression of the server. I had seen no streams before this. I had no idea what I was getting into.
First impression of the server is get to work.
Literally. The only information I had was that the community's cool. That's all the information I had.
I agree with that. The community is cool.
I can agree with that too. Everyone's been super welcoming, super nice. It's a very nice change from public voice chat servers, which, as you can imagine, are...
Yeah.
There's something. But... I'm sorry, the stream title is Terraforming, and I've only been here to pester you.
No, I've done terraforming. This is...
You're done terraforming?
I've done some. The thing is,
done some of it.
Usually my stream titles will be something very specific, and I do it none of the time of the server that I'm on. Because it'll be like building trees, and I might place one like wood block, and then get distracted with something else. So
that's why my stream title's super...
Oh, has my game frozen? I think my game's frozen. Don't crash. Don't crash Minecraft.
Especially for like lore servers. You good?
My game froze.
Okay, as I was saying, my stream titles are general theme, especially if it's a lore server, just a general theme for the overview if I know what's happening. Server name.
That's what I usually do.
General vibe server name, that's the entire stream name.
Mine is usually what I plan to do, or like a general suggestion of what will happen. But then usually I get distracted.
I can't do that because I have severe ADHD. So what am I gonna do? That's just not helping anybody. So
the only stream titles I actually put effort into are like, here's an actual important lore stream that I have I have to actually call by a name and can't just call it like whatever. That's why it's like Terraforming continues. The previous stream wasn't called like Terraform or anything. It's just the Terraforming is technically continuing today, so it's accurate. And I'm not spreading misinformation.
You're not spreading that's so true. That's so true. Stream titles are so difficult.
Exactly.
The amount of time I've spent like an hour trying to figure out what a good one would be. Being like, okay, so this is the information I have. This is an idea, but that idea is not too good. How can I make this work?
Whenever I get stuck, I just call it like vibing on the basic SMP and call it a day.
Well, for like a heavy lore SMP, that just doesn't work.
Yeah, no, I get that.
I stopped streaming for about 3 months. I got super busy. I had finals projects, I had tests. I had a lot of stuff. I forgot to save a super important VOD, and now I'm just screwed.
Oh no. That reminds me, I do need to save a LOL VOD at some.
Go save that. I will message you after your stream ends. I'll be like, save it right this instant. I can literally do that. So
The thing is, I stopped procrastinating on like uploading exporting my VODs because Twitch kept being like, "Hey, we're gonna delete all your highlights. You should save them if you want them." And I was like, "Oh, I
what's
should do
going
that."
on with why did Twitch decide, oh, we're gonna suddenly limit everything?
Because they were like, nobody uses the feature despite them never promoting it.
The
Like,
highlight feature, bro.
yeah.
I literally the only thing I could do was the highlight. I think the only thing I still can do is the highlight feature because um I'm not a partner, so I can't like upload VODs. I have to highlight.
Yeah, it's so stupid. It's like, oh, we found out that only like a certain percentage of viewers on Twitch actually watch highlights.
We're a multi-million dollar
like,
company.
It's like
you're owned by Amazon.
You're
Get
putting
over
all the
it.
effort into like the core streaming and like joint streaming stuff that not many people use overall.
I've never seen a joint stream.
All right, and then
I think
like,
I've seen one. I've seen one.
Yeah,
that's it.
And then you're like, we're gonna get rid of this feature that a lot of people use, and not even try and like promote it or like make it more easy to discover like highlights and stuff as a viewer. Instead, we're just gonna limit it and get rid of it. It's so stupid.
What I ended up doing is, what you can do is in settings somewhere, like your creator dashboard, you can set it to show your highlights on your homepage. That's what I did.
I think I've done that, but
does it have people check them out? No, my highlights average about 8 views. The stream I streamed yesterday has 19. So it definitely doesn't work. They need to fix that.
Yeah.
It's killing a lot of channels very quickly. But
yeah, I just made a second channel and then exported all the VODs to that channel. But since I've done that and was productive on that, my new level of procrastination is... Let me do that hydro check one sec. Is instead of making thumbnails for the VODs and uploading them, I'm leaving them unlisted for now. So I can procrastinate on something. One day, chat.
The thumbnails I made are so basic. I opened Photoshop. I took a screenshot. I blurred it, put text over it.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do when I get right to it.
Like that's it. And sometimes it's like VOD number if it has to be numbered. But it really just is what it is.
Yeah. Like, I'm not really bothered if people check out the VODs. It's more so just so I have them saved.
And now if I ever decide to make an episodes for that series, I just am missing 4 hours of extreme, very needed content. So I'm going to have to make a whole video being like, okay, so this happened, and then this happened, and then this happened. And here's kind of what it looks like there and there. And I'm going to have to take clips from other people if they even have their VODs saved.
Yeah, I'm like that for like the season 1 of a server, where like there wasn't much lore, but a lot of it's built off that for the season 2. And then I'm missing a lot of the context if I want to make a video on like the lore. So it'd be dropping people in the middle, pretty much in the midpoint of the story.
That's why for when you have videos explaining lore, you have... Okay, Zen said hydrate both of you, so I guess I need to grab my water bottle too. Thank you, Zen. I was wondering where it was, and I realized I put it on the ground next to me. There we go. Luckily, I just refilled it yesterday, so the water is actually fresh. I'm not too good about drinking water. I procrastinate on it too much. My body's literally just You know, body's like, hey, we need water to function, and then it's like, here, you forget about drinking water. What do you want me to do, bud? So, you know, that's why, as I was saying before I got sidetracked, for lore videos, that's why a lot of the time, people have like this is the lore that has come before this.
Yeah.
They have like a 10-minute section on that before just getting into it. Or like they'll have a season 1, season 2 like marker.
That's what I would do, but that would require me editing a video, which I also procrastinate on, so maybe one day
Oh my
you guys will
god,
get
tell
it,
me
Chip.
about it. I can edit, and I can edit pretty quickly. Like, I've thrown together whole projects for school in like 2 hours. And they still turn out really good. So I'm also using Premiere Pro, which I find is very streamlined.
Yeah. I'm using Premiere Pro at the minute, and it's very nice.
It's so nice. I'm not too good at like a lot of keybinds or stuff because there are keybinds for it.
Yeah.
Which definitely slows me down, but also no one has time for that.
The other thing I like about Premiere Pro is like you could have like any issue or like any edit idea, and someone will have made a tutorial on it.
Exactly.
Someone's done something with it.
I had to look up a tutorial the other day for a final project for English. And I was like, okay, how do I speed a clip up? And it's just like, okay, you click this, you click that, you click that, apply, done.
Yeah.
You've sped your clip up. You've slowed it down, and then it's like, here's how to get effects over the video. And it's just so helpful.
Yeah. Also,
like I've never
with shorts
had an issue with
existing
it.
now, it also makes it easier because you get to skip a lot of the videos. It's like, here's a 7-minute video on how to do something that takes 30 seconds. But I would have pad it out so it's 7 minutes. Now the shorts are like, here's 1 second, right? Here's how you do this. You're done. And then that's very easy.
So crazy. Premiere Pro is super known too, so again, like there are tutorials for everything. However, there was this one time where I was having an issue and there were no tutorials for it. I was importing clips for another school project. This was like a start of the year school project. And my clips were importing without audio. And my mom helped me on this. She knows nothing, but she's better at doing research than I am. So she helped me research issues, and it took us 4 hours.
Oh my god.
But we found the fix. I had to upload 25 clips to YouTube and re-download them so they would actually go in with audio.
That is when you know you've hit a roadblock, when you can't find any tutorials.
So, you know, that was something. I might, when they make a tutorial about that, be like, hey, so are your clips in Premiere Pro importing without audio and no tutorial is working? Upload them to YouTube and then re-download them and then import those, and that should work.
The thing that usually happens to me with Premiere Pro tutorials is I'll have the idea in my head, I'll look up what I think it'd be called, find like nothing, and I'm like, right, I give up. I'm gonna just use a different technique. Then I click on a video, and it's the exact thing I'm looking for. That's happened to me like several times.
I have yet to do too much editing for like YouTube and stuff.
Yeah.
Because I'm hoping to like get things done for this. I was on a 30-day server with my friends and I was streaming and I was like, hey, I'm gonna make videos on this. I'm gonna record. Did I ever touch my editing software? No.
I usually get about halfway through a video and then I give up. Is what usually happens.
It's so funny how we know we have stuff to do and then we just spend ages not doing it.
Yeah. It's cause I stream a lot. I was like, I'm gonna do a basic SMP Let's Play series. And then I was streaming and then working through it. And I'm like, in like the first week I've got enough content to like 4 episodes. That's a lot of editing. I'm not gonna do any episodes.
What I could do is I could get started while I'm ahead and just edit what I have. Well, it's not like I've recorded nothing and I already have stuff down at my base. So, like, even then, what's the point? Like, they've already missed hours of me doing stuff.
I also get to that point where I'm like, I've done
to be fair,
so much
I was up last night gathering stuff and making stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was watching Netflix the whole time. Like, I had Netflix on my second monitor.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to cut audio tracks.
Yeah.
So, it's like, am I gonna have the movie I'm watching in the VOD and get copyrighted? No, I'm just not gonna record it.
I love the idea of clicking on a Minecraft video and you just hear like you just hear Netflix in the background. You're like, what is that sound in the background? I totally like some clips.
I had it on my second monitor. So,
I love the idea of someone getting spoiled for a series from that. Like,
well, I was watching movies, so it wasn't exactly a series, but I was watching, let's see. I like animated movies. Animated movies are so nice. Why are all the animations meant for kids just such a banger?
No, I agree.
Like I was watching, what's it called? You know the movie, right, where it's like a robot that got lost in the forest, like they were lost from a shipping. Wild Robot. That movie nearly made me cry, man.
I've been meaning to watch it.
It's so good. You should watch it. You should so watch it. It's amazing. I'm not gonna spoil any of it, but it did make me nearly start sobbing at my desk while I was building with Create.
There is like an insane, like, it's really funny when you get a really well animated kids film, and then you guys probably like, listen, Puss in Boots and Last Wish. You might think it's a kids film. It's incredible movie, and it is. I love that movie. Oh my god.
Kids films are always such a banger because they like actually have like lessons. I like lessons in my stuff because I can go back to it later if I forget something. I'm like, hey, right. And sometimes it'll like jog my memory on stuff when I watched younger. When I watched when I was younger, especially if it existed when I was younger. So I also watched. God, was that today or was that last night? That might have been today. I think. I wish there was a history of what I had watched. But I don't know what I watched last night. I watched Nimona today.
Oh, I've heard that's
doing
really
stuff. Good. It's such a good movie. And then I watched The Wild Robot last night. And I watched something else last night, but I don't remember what it was. But I want to work through some more of these like movies and shows. Because there's such good background noise for Minecraft.
No, I watched through so many series while playing Minecraft.
I watch YouTube series like those 100 day series or like Hermitcraft or something,
Yeah.
those are really good while you're
having a
while you're
second
building,
monitor.
because it's like someone's building with you, or like
Yeah.
someone's playing Minecraft alongside you, and it's just nice. It
Life
just
is
feels
like
nice.
1,000 times better no matter what you're doing with a second monitor. Just to
I
have
know. I got
Minecraft,
a second.
you can have
I
OBS
got.
open, Discord, whatever.
Uh-huh.
It's brilliant.
I got a second monitor for Yule last year.
Hmm.
It's a winter holiday like Christmas. My family
Right.
celebrate Christmas. And my life has been so much easier. Like I can have OBS open and I can see
Yeah.
chat while I'm streaming, or I can watch YouTube while I'm playing like Minecraft or another game. I can look up tutorials or have a wiki pulled up if I just playing
Yeah.
casually or don't know what I'm doing. And it's just such a nice thing to have.
I think that's also a reason I'm very unproductive on OBS, on not OBS, on Premiere Pro. Because I'll open it and I'll be like, but I can't watch YouTube videos because I have to listen to the audio of this.
I know. I had to, like I said, I had an end of school project for English. We had to make a movie based off a book, like a movie clip, 10 minutes or less. And I was
That's
like,
cool.
okay, I have to fix all of this audio because all the audio was super janked up.
Yeah.
So I have to listen to the audio, apply about 4 different filters to it, and even then it's still a bit messed up. We had a couple
Yeah.
areas of it that were like super duper robotic. And I just couldn't fix it because it was either they sound robotic or they have a ton of background noise, because I don't know if you know this exists, but there's
Mhm.
something on Premiere Pro that lets you adjust your audio track so
Yeah.
it sounds like it was recorded in a professional studio.
Yeah. I remember
And
the last video I was editing. I was like, once I'm done editing, I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna fix all the audio, make it sound great. I got about halfway through and I'm so tired of my own voice. I'm just gonna export it.
the thing is, when I edited my first ever YouTube video, I don't think I have up anymore because
Mhm.
it's horrible. It's not good at all. I was the first thing I ever edited.
Mhm.
Um and so essentially what I did was I didn't like how my voice sounded, right?
Mhm.
It's a normal human thing. It just sounds
Yeah.
weird to you. I wish I knew why it was like that. Um, and then essentially by the end of it, I was like, okay, my voice sounds normal now. And now I can just listen to myself
Yeah.
do like recordings and stuff.
I've
It's
definitely got a
definitely a
lot
very
better from it.
learned skill. It's a skill you have to
Yeah,
learn.
I've definitely gotten a lot better at it than like, oh god, that sounds horrible. I'd be like, no, that sounds like every other clip I've edited of me. And like,
Unless you have like a cold or something.
yeah,
I have streamed a couple times while I have been sick because it was like the tail end, and it's just like I'm just gonna deal with this.
yeah.
So it is what it is. Hearing your own voice, very very wacky.
It is always weird.
So
When,
weird.
especially when you first start doing it and you like haven't listened to your voice a lot. You're like, whoa, that wasn't me. I
And
didn't.
now I've done like a million movie projects for school, and it's like, okay, this is what I don't care
Yeah,
anymore.
I've just got to the point where I'm not gonna change it because that requires a lot of work. So it's like, yeah, it's fine. It
It
works.
is. It works. I need to get a farm set up for food eventually because I have a couple of things sitting around in my chest I have to find, but mainly I have 23 barbecue on a stick left and 8 bread left, and that's about it.
You can feel free to rub my food chest at any time. I have a
I will
saturation ring, so I never need it.
I will keep that in mind. I need to get a saturation ring, but for now
That's
I
so
have to
useful.
eat food like the poor person I am.
It was wild because
Um,
Gummy and Lapis were talking about getting food earlier, and I was like, it hit me that I was like, I have not eaten on this SMP in months since I found this ring, because I just don't need to.
yeah, I will keep that in mind. I try to not touch people's chests because it's against every single rule for every single server ever. But knowing that I can rummage through your food chests if I need to.
I mean, usually if anyone asks for anything, I'm like, I don't know if I have it, but check my chest, and if I do, you can usually have it. Unless it's like very clearly a chest like, do not touch. It is all my every valuable I need for this build. Then usually I'm like, I don't really mind.
Normally, I don't try to ask people I don't really know for stuff because I just feel bad.
No, that's fair. Yeah,
So.
I'm at the point on the server I have mostly items I need, and stuff like wither skulls I don't really need, and I've had them for months. So if people need them, I don't mind giving them.
I'm trying to remember who gave me the wither skulls, because whoever it is allowed me to get this very quickly and very
That
easily.
was me.
It was you?
Yeah, I put them in the barrel.
I fought them with iron golems. I fought it with iron golems, and I didn't have to do any damage to it at all myself.
I do remember you spawning it jump scared me.
Yeah, it jump scared a lot of people.
Because it plays the sound.
Yeah, I should have given a warning beforehand.
And I was tabbed in, but I was just crafting leather armor or something. I was like, okay, just doing this. And then I hear like the sound, I'm like, what the hell was that? And then you're like, oh, I'm just spawning a wither. I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, if you spawn about 9 to 10 iron golems, you don't have to touch the wither yourself. Like, they'll kill it super quickly.
Lovely. I quite like stabbing the wither. I think that's quite fun.
Well, considering I have...
Not in iron tools, though. That does sound quite...
I just have... I have diamond armor. I got a helmet from... I don't remember who. I think it might have been, like, Gummy. And then I have armor that I got in the end city and a diamond knife I got in the end city, and that's it.
Oh, brilliant.
Like, I have diamonds because I went mining last night. I got 39. But funny story earlier. The server had shut down, right? Like, it crashed.
It does do that sometimes.
As it does. And I had just moved my diamonds into my backpack. They vanished. I didn't have them.
Oh.
Gummy gave me some of the diamonds, but I think I might I think I now owe diamonds. I don't think so, but I also might.
He's one of the richest players on the server.
I was looking through their storage system, gummies and lapises. The amount of stuff they have, 38,000 chest slots with 20,000 free.
I'm also accustomed to the trend of looking through their stuff.
I don't touch anything, but if I can go through people's chests, I tend to go through people's chests and just look at what they have.
Yeah. Gummy's great to be in debt to, though, of all the players, because he has a lot of shops. So you'll probably end up paying him back at some point anyway.
Probably. What does he sell?
I'm trying to think of it. Bricks, amethyst, froglight, basalt, and deep slate. And I think that's it.
I wish I had known about the deep slate earlier. I spent so long mining deep slate and then smelting deep slate to make the deep slate scales.
So that means you don't have to pay him diamonds.
That is true. I think I only had like 5 diamonds
If you ever need prismarine, there's a really good prismarine shop at Spawn.
I will keep that in mind.
It's definitely not in my
looking-
interest to say that.
I was looking through blocks to make the glowing rings in my circle out of, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, do I use sea lanterns? And I'm like, I'm not doing that.
No, you
I'm
should
not buying
absolutely
a
use
ton
sea
of
lanterns.
prismarine.
I think you should absolutely use sea
I
lanterns.
ended up using blue vine bulbs from here in the end.
Mm.
They look really nice. Like, I really like how they look.
Yeah.
With the glass over top, so nice.
I remember the main reason I made the prismarine shop was I was fully expecting to use more prismarine. Like, I have a farm anyway, so it's useful to sell it. And then I barely use prismarine. Because that build has not come up yet. But it will one day.
I have a question. What does the daily dice roll do in your
I roll a d20 and then say the number.
roll d20
And then
that's fair enough.
that's it.
I have a whole chainmail bag of dice next to me.
Oh,
Like it's an actual here, let me see if you can
that
hear
sounds
it.
great.
It's an actual chainmail bag that I got from my dad. And it's just full of dice.
Dice is
I had a couple D&D sessions while school was in session because there's a D&D club at my school.
Right.
Love that. College campuses are great. And I did need them, but now I don't really need them, so they just sit on my desk.
No, that's fair. Dice is it's a slippery slope because after a while you just buy a lot of dice.
I have bought no dice. I've gotten all the dice in
Damn.
there from my dad or for free.
I've spent a lot on dice.
How many dice sets do I have in here?
It's like, oh, I'll buy one pair, and that's like, oh, but this pair looks nice. And then I have tons. I'm like, I
need to go get some.
I use one pair per session. I do not need all of these dice.
What do I have where I can put these? Oh, I definitely can't use that. I have seashells in that box. I have a bunch of boxes on my little containers on my bookshelf next to my desk. Can I use this? What's in here? I can. So I just have a bunch of random stuff.
No, that's fair.
Let's see, how many sets of dice do I have? I apologize if you can hear this through my microphone. It's probably gonna be loud.
It's all good.
Bag. It looks like I have about 4 sets.
Oh my god, I don't know how many.
Yeah, I think I have 4 sets of dice here. And I think only 1 set is missing a dice.
Oh, nice. I have 3 containers of dice.
You have 3 containers of dice.
Because one is like a dice rolling tray that I store them in. And then I have an egg that I put other stuff in. It's like a dragon egg.
To be fair, those are only the dice that I own. We have a gallon-sized bag of dice downstairs. God. And then a vase full of dice.
Oh, that sounds incredible. I love D&D
if I
dice.
can find them, I'll get pictures and put them in the server, or I'll message them to you. I'm really struggling with English today. I'll inherit them, so. There we go. This bag has been through so much. I need to replace the leather strap. It's wearing down. This is like a handmade chainmail bag, too.
Oh my god. That sounds sick.
It is. Hold on, let me get a picture. I'll send it to you. Let me move my stuff back.
Also, chat, if it ever sounds like I dropped something on my keyboard, I'm fiddling with a pen right now and I keep dropping it or throwing it out of my hand on accident.
I'm gonna message this to you.
Oh, that's sick.
It is. I love it.
Can I show that picture on stream?
Yeah.
This is incredible. Hold on, let me. That looks cool.
Here, I'll go get that picture of the bag or the vase. Give me 1 second.
Alrighty. That's sick. Yeah. Yeah, chat, I'm convinced I can do the, like, pen pencil, like, hand thing. If you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, the spinning it between your hands. But I can't. I can, like, move it between my fingers, sure. But then after a while, it flies out. It also doesn't look very cool. Because after about 5 spins, it goes flying. Trust me, though. Wonder though. Yeah, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing?
Alright, I could not find the vase. We have it somewhere, but let me send you the bag. Let me crop this so I'm not accidentally, like, doxing myself.
No,
or
that's not
anything.
fair. Yeah, no, that chainmail bag is sick.
Thank you. I'm very happy with it. I love it very much. God, I hate the stairs in my house.
Chat, I need to up
good.
my dice storage game. I just have him in a. I have like a dragon egg thing I bought from Etsy. And that's oh my, that's so many.
It's so many. And we have even more somewhere. We have like double that somewhere else.
And I've been outdone. I do not have this many dice. That's insane.
Yeah, we have a ton of dice. So
Then once
I
again,
definitely have no limit on how much I could go grab.
why do you have the uncanny ability to know exactly when my posture starts to get bad to do the posture check? It's like ever since I've added it, the second it starts getting bad, someone does it.
Someone, so I think it might have been you. Someone did that to me yesterday.
No, I think that was Gummy. I think did
Might
posture
have been
check.
Gummy. I think it was Gummy. But I wish there was a way to make it so ads were only like those banner ads.
Mm.
Like your stream has ads right now, but they're just like the banner ones that go around the stream.
Yeah.
Not the ones with noise. I wish you could make it so it was just those.
I think
Those are such nice ads. I love those ads.
the main thing I think Twitch should do is make it so mods don't get ads. Because it's so pointless. Because, like, if you've modded someone, surely it's better they can see the full stream than getting ads.
Exactly. How are they gonna do their job?
Exactly.
On the topic of dice and stuff. Tell me what you roll. Compare it to what I roll.
Ooh.
Where's one of my D20s?
You got a 2.
Okay, let's see what I roll. I got a 10.
That's the best part of the daily dice roll. It doesn't really mean anything.
It doesn't.
It's more like a daily check-in, but more fun, I'd say.
Definitely.
But for some reason, we all celebrated the Nat 20, despite it doing nothing.
Well, Nat 20s are just cool, you know?
They are.
Like, they just look nice. They feel nice, too. Like, I need to get this bush out of my inventory. I just realized how yellow it is in the nether, and not in the in the end. Like, it's so yellow.
It is.
We have these little pops of color, but other than that, it's just...
I mean, usually the pops of color aren't even shown. It might have been 45 minutes. Yeah. 1 year, 8 months? Oh my god. That's insane. Oh no, they're still being chased. I feel like I could help. I feel like I should help. Oh no, they've got it.
I got it. I have a shield.
There we go. You had to fit the 45-minute death quota.
Were you keeping track?
I wasn't, no. It just felt like... I said it as a joke when you first went down. I was like, oh, it's time to fit the quota.
That's the quota I have to fill.
Let me check. How long has it been since I last? 5 hours? Oh my god. Champ, this is a world record for me.
I've blocked 500 damage with my shield. I have taken 1800 damage.
I'm gonna go kill this Enderman. He keeps annoying me.
I've already flown 20,000 blocks.
Yeah, that's what you get. Oh god, there's another one! Snapchat. Easy does it. Let's go. Dude. Oh, that made me dizzy. Do you not like it when I fly upside down, chat?
I feel like it's just not normal.
It's my favorite pastime on this server. It's brilliant.
It really does look like you're just gliding. Like, it looks like you're just gliding
It does look so
backwards.
Funny. My I love doing it in the gold farm because it looks so trippy. Because of how Jen did the roof, flying upside down is so trippy.
Can we see what it looks like?
Yes. We really do gotta fix this now.
Oh. Which way is it? This way?
Yeah. It's such a cool build. He really did ruin Secret Santa though, because it did ruin it for everyone else. Everyone else's prize. Or like gift.
I knew I recognized that emote. I was like, where do I know those colors?
Alright, this is the best test. Chat, prepare to get dizzy. Oh, I need to get further up, hold on. And we get further up, chat.
God.
Isn't that fun, chat? Don't you guys love it? Oh!
I have no I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, that was brilliant. That was brilliant.
Thank you.
I think the key to flying upside down is look up and then like go back on yourself. Oh. Oh, chat, this is brilliant. Now I know what it's like to deal with me. You suck at golf. Oh. It's just like look back on yourself when you floor.
What does that even mean? Do I have to like F5?
No, like imagine. Okay, so you know when you look up in Minecraft,
Yes.
you know how you get like star.
You get what?
Like you can only look so far. You can't like go full, like 360.
Yes.
When flying, you can. So kind of just imagine you're doing. Like, just keep trying to go back, and eventually. Oh, that's just normal fly. Okay. Oh, see? I think you did it there.
I nearly hit the window, but I did do it.
There we go. Yeah,
Ugh.
this probably was the worst place to teach someone. In like the cramped room. Like how to fly backwards with basic. Yeah, man. You look so funny. I need to make this a YouTube shop. Hold on. This is incredible. Oh my god.
I'm coming for you.
That's incredible.
What's incredible?
Watching that.
What did it look like? I need to know now.
It was like. So it looked like you were just you were like gliding down, and then it kind of looked like you were just like hovering down.
Hold on.
And then it looked like you touched the ground and just died.
Hold on. The stream's in here. Hold on. See, it would have been
incredible.
right about right there. No, there. Just about.
Listen, you don't get this on any other SMP, alright? No other SMP will a man teach you how to fly backwards very badly.
Yeah, let's see what
it's
did
incredible.
this look like. I was doing like barrel rolls from my perspective.
It looks so different from your own POV. I think it looks a lot cooler from your own POV than anyone else's.
It looks like it looks like I touched the ground and just perished.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was dying laughing. Because you like went down and land next to me and then just died.
Let's do this again.
See, I'm an incredible teacher. We might have a serious competitor for the death throne, guys. Oh, that's incredible. Oh.
How about we go outside? Come on.
There we go. Oh god, what? I had no clue what direction I was going there. I got lost. Oh.
Sing.
Oh, it looks so funny. I'm the only one on the server who like actually flies backwards. So seeing someone else do it is so funny. Oh. The void took them. Oh, there they are. I'm just waiting for them to splatter. Oh. There you go. And you stuck the landing. Oh, chat, I love this. This is incredible. Oh god, where am I? I'm lost. Oh god. Oh, there's the ground.
There's the ground, yep.
Where's the build? Oh, there it is. Yeah, going straight up is the hard. Okay. Why did they even die? Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, that's just chest. What? Oh, and I slammed into the glass. This is such a... Look how much detail is in like the top of the build. Oh my god. I think give it a couple months and we might be overtaken in number of deaths. I'm back. Alright. Where's the flight apprentice? Are they inside? Oh, they're there. How's flying going?
It looks very awkward. I've kind of turned the whole building up.
Oh my
I've
god.
almost hit 1 billion things though.
Chat, this might be an incredible video if I ever get around to editing it.
Ah! Okay, there we go.
Oh my.
You just have 1 million clips of my death.
I do.
Hold on, stay there. Stay there. I want to get a picture of this. Yeah, let me try and get a better one. This is gonna look so true.
That was the wrong time to get a drink. Oh my god. This is so much better than any terraforming I could do.
I'm genuinely amazed at my stupidity.
No, trust me. Trust me. I've had stupider deaths. All right.
I'm like genuinely amazed at how bad I am at this.
My God.
How do you even manage this?
I don't know.
I think I've caused about 8 deaths in 20 minutes.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. About 7, yeah. Since learning
Yeah.
to fly.
If someone's like standing on the ground, it literally just looks.
You good?
Maybe.
Oh. Chad, it looks like they're flying in creative. Oh my God, this is incredible.
It looks like I'm hacking.
Hacking? Oh, we've got to ban you. We can't have that on the SMP.
Well, it also looks like you're hacking. So
I caught a hacker on my Minecraft SMP.
that would be an amazing clickbait title to just enter into this madness.
I stopped a hacker on my Minecraft SMP by teaching
And then
them how
it's-
to actually to fly backwards. There's no hacking. What do you
just
mean?
looks like it.
Oh my God.
I stopped a hacker on my SMP by flying with like a very clickbaity title.
Chat, I'm so tempted to make this a video. I'm so tempted to edit this.
I would send it like everywhere. I don't think it's quite the rise to fame most people want, but I'll take it.
Don't worry,
I'm just gonna make a group at this point.
I can't make fun of anyone for dying. I do have 1,173.
Okay, I made a group because at this point,
my
it's just worth it.
my favorite part about like the deaths is like some servers have ping there, like each place ping. So some people see me like tab, and they're like, "Why is your ping so high?" I'm like, "Oh no, that's just how many times I've died." Much better. Like,
See, I
oh.
thought it was ping at first because I've seen people with 20,000 ping, so I know it's possible to have 1,000.
No, I just die a lot.
So do I, trust me, you've seen it.
I
I told
can
you I
tell.
was coming for you.
Oh no. Don't worry, chat.
And now you've seen that I'm not just bluffing.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Oh,
up
and
the
it's
ante.
super hot in there.
We're gonna have to up the chaos.
I mean, I'm not exactly against that. The only way I can get height really quickly is just by rocking back and forth, pretty much.
Yeah, I swear every server I'm on, I end up getting into some death-based competition.
This is the first one I've ever gone to a death-based competition.
The server I mentioned earlier that had like a season 1 and 2, for the first week of season 1, they were like, whoever has the least deaths will get a cool prize. And then me and one other player were like, but what about whoever has the most? And then they set a prize for that. And I did actually lose that one because they made a death farm that just constantly kept killing them. But I came
That
a
feels
close
like
second.
cheating.
I also think it was cheating, but I couldn't catch up naturally.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for a character, because I have a lot of like nether and end stuff in my base. In fact, it's like almost all nether and end stuff with a couple exceptions. And I think that would make a really cool character idea.
Yeah.
but I just don't know how to incorporate it because I have both. I think something like warped forest would be cool. I don't have any like warped wood anywhere right now, but I have blue. I have a lot of blue. How do I always end up blue?
Well, if you do need another blue block to fit the color palette, there's a really good prismarine shop at spawn.
Oh my god.
Not sponsored.
Well, it can't be sponsored because it's your own building.
Exactly.
That's not how sponsoring works.
It's in a beautiful boat. It looks incredible, you know, and it's the only place I buy my prismarine from.
Well, you don't need to buy it if it's yours. So.
Yeah, no, I just go to the farm. It's technically not mine. It's joint ownership between.
Ice flipping without actually wanting to flip. And it's not my fault. I think these wings are just setting me up for failure.
I think I'm just a really bad teacher.
Well, it's not. Well, it's not even you teaching anymore. I figured it out. It's just.
Oh god.
I'm not good at I'm just not good at flying.
Alright, shall we don't need to talk about that one? You know?
I think we absolutely should talk about it, personally.
I told to make sure I'm ahead, you know?
One death definitely compares up to 8.
Every death counts, alright? That's how I got to 1,174. I think the 1,000th death was the last time the Ender Dragon got spawned. Because I said I'd refight it for 1,000 when I was on 999. And then it killed me. I did it with no armor. It went as well as you expect.
Fair enough. Oh my god. I'm doing it right. Like I'm doing it like what you said to do. But every so often the POV will just switch back straight forward and I hit the ground.
Yeah.
And I don't know what's happening.
It's so weird because I don't even remember when I started doing this. I just did. And then like I find it really funny to just fly upside down because you can't do it with a light truck.
You can't? I think we're having the same issues.
Well, that guy slammed into a wall. That one.
It's weird because you look down and you get more resistance, and then you look up and you get less air resistance.
Yeah.
And it just doesn't feel right. Is the flight course warp ever going to be finished?
Maybe.
Because it says it's still a work in progress.
I mean, a lot of the course is set up already. Oh, I want to try it backwards.
You want to try what backwards?
A flight course.
We can go try.
Okay, I think it's gonna be hard getting. Oh god, wait, hold on. I think it's gonna be hard, like, going backwards to begin with.
Well, first we have to get backwards.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm lagging because we're at spawn. Oh god.
I don't think you can do this with lag.
No.
Let me just see
I
how
don't know
it's
if there's
meant to
enough
fly
space.
normally.
I don't know if there's enough space to get enough, like, to get upside down.
I can't even do it normally. Because I can't...
Oh, I keep hitting stuff as well.
Because my frames aren't good. So I'm hitting everything.
Yeah.
Because I am lagging. There's a ton of dragons down here.
if you want to see a lot of dragons, you should go to Jen's base, because they started a dragon breeding program to get like the fastest one. And then they were then decided that it was inhumane to like put them on a leash. So then just let them fly.
They're still on a leash over here. They're spinning. Come over here. Come over here.
Where is it?
Jen's base.
This one? Oh yeah. Well, this one is. But if you walk like over here, or like the lake, you just start seeing them fly. Because apparently it's inhumane to put them on a leash, but abandon them to the elements is fine, according to Jen.
Well, dragons are pretty hardy, so.
Oh, have you seen Crab Space yet?
Whose?
All right, follow me because it's like it's nearby, so we can just fly
Okay.
over it. It's so cool. They were the member that joined like just before you did. Like genuinely, the new members we've been getting with you and Krabs are really putting the old lot to shame. Alright, it's here.
We're just. Oh my god, are they terraforming?
Yes.
That
man
is
is
a
insane.
massive project. That is insane.
They've been on the server like a month, I want to say. And they've built all of this.
I don't think I could even do this in a year.
Neither.
I mean, this is coming from the same person who built a whole castle in a week and a half. Out of spite. Because someone said I built like a printer, and I'm like, okay.
What does that mean?
I'm gonna build a whole castle from scratch.
Just mean you built like a printer.
I was using schematics. But they didn't need to say that. It was very rude.
I use schematics for trees because I hate them.
I think they had an issue with schematics, I think. Like they just didn't like and when they came to check it out, they were like, this is okay, I suppose.
Bruh.
You could do better, so I removed their trust in my claim so they could not leave me another sign. They got banned off the server a couple weeks later.
Honestly, fair. Like, that's horrible. Just going up. You build like a printer. Oh my god.
So I sent it in.
Chat, you insult
I
the
have a
straw.
direct message request. Who's it from? It's from you. Apparently it decided that you could not send me a reply and you need a direct message request, even though I messaged you first.
Oh no, I just sent you a friend request.
It gave me a message request for some reason. Okay, friend request did go through. So I think my Discord's just broken. The castle I made, I had put it in media.
Yeah, I saw it in media. Because we were talking about yesterday.
Yeah, that's not even like the finished thing. I ended up adding like windows and details and stuff. I'd have to go back. It has an interior. I did an interior for it. Like,
yeah, it's in
that was made in survival too. I'm very happy with it.
Okay, if you want to see it, it's in the media channel on the basic SMP server. It's just above the bat shenanigans of yesterday.
The bat shenanigans. It also has the greenhouse that I was working in creative just cause.
That's
literally
also
just
nice
because I wanted to. I'm very happy with how they turn out.
Wait,
I don't normally build, so if I did make that build in here you would become so rich. There's so much prismarine. I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to do it. It's not gonna fit the vibes. If I did, I'd probably have to change the whole palette. But like I'd have to rebuild it and then get the right palette made.
Yeah, I feel like prismarine shops do really well if you're on a server where someone needs prismarine. The issue is I'm the guy who needs prismarine and I sell it. So
I had on the other voice chat server I'm on, it's a public one. I sell frog lights.
Right.
And my competition was the guy who said I build like a printer who later got banned, so I have no competition now.
Wonderful.
And there was this one guy who was making a giant laser and needed stacks and stacks of frog lights and bought all my frog lights multiple times.
You see, that's why Gummy made an amethyst shop. Because
I have amethyst right below my base too.
It's because for Chaos under the PR office.
There's chaos under the PR office?
Yeah, that's what the trapdoor was.
What the trapdoor is?
Yeah, we kept trying to push everyone in. Oh, my game is frozen. Oh, my game crashed. I think, maybe. Yeah, we went like 2 hours without it crashing though. That's bloody brilliant. Good job, us, man. That's fine. I think. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I think it was spawn. I think it was just too much at spawn. Okay, I think for spawn, maybe we don't use those shaders. Maybe we turn shaders off for spawn. Possibly. It went fine though. That's good sign for the future. I mean, I know a lot of the stream has. Did spawn crash you? I crash sometimes on the server, and I think it's just, yeah, spawn being a pain. But compared to, like, the past couple of days where I've crashed a lot more, not too bad today. But yeah, chat, I'm so tempted to make that video of, like, teaching them how to fly. It's so funny. So funny. Do it. Oh. I do have time. The most clickbait title ever. Oh, you know me. Teaching people to fly in Minecraft made 10,000 times funnier. What else can we do? We'll do a red arrow on the thumbnail. Extreme danger and like full caps. Gone wrong at the end. Oh. Certified YouTube banger incoming, chat. Do not worry. Certified YouTube banger. Okay, let me turn my shaders off. For the gravestone. Oh my god. Oh, Chad, this is about to be incredible. Alright, spawn, please don't crash me. Please, Minecraft. Oh god. Regular Minecraft, it's been so long.
Yeah, did you have something to do with the structures in that hole? Because it looks like ancient Greek structures. Just the style.
At the bottom, yeah, here. Well, it's based on Chaos in the game Hades.
I've never played that game or seen it.
No, I had a phase where I played a lot of Hades.
This is significantly cooler with my full bright turned off.
It looks sick with shaders on. Because I did it all with okay, that's grey stained glass. But on the walls it's like tinted glass.
Yeah.
Because when you walk in the game, there's like a really weird like distortion effect in this area. So I wanted to kind of replicate that with how the light hits it. Now
you see, unfortunately, I will not be turning on shaders
that's so
at spawn.
fair. I've turned my shaders off the spawn because it crashed me last time.
I saw that.
But yeah. But the I also have the what do you call it? It's harder to see it without shaders, but it has like skulk behind the glass. But the main reason that we built an amethyst shop was okay. Because I kept going, God, I keep running out of amethyst, and tinted glass is a pain in the ass. And Gummy went, well, I have a shop, and then I gave him a lot of diamonds. He kept restocking. I kept selling him out.
Where's Akira's bakery?
Bakery, that is. You have a portable waste on, right? Okay, yeah. Teleport out of spawn, because there is no escape from the punishment of the PR office. This is the bakery. Over here.
I see it's a brick cube. I've heard that this is the only place where you can actually use, like, this is one of the only places where you can use a coin. Like the coins.
Maybe? Hold on. No, you can also use it to buy sunglasses. From Gummy.
Noted. Red.
Yeah, this is also the only bakery on the server that will actually sell anything. There is another bakery, but that's not to sell things.
Are the other ones just for show?
Yeah, well, I built the other one. And that's just because I love the British bakery Greg's. So I had to build that on the SMP. Yeah, this is the one you can actually buy things from. This is a very cool build, especially how early it was made, and all the like stuff.
It is very cool.
Yeah,
this whole area is cool. We still need to figure out how to get the paintings issue fixed for me.
Well, I had the issue a while ago, and then I fixed it by just messaging Gummy like, "Hey, send me your file for like the images," and then putting that in. So I'll just like, I think Akira also has the issue, so I'll just post on like the members chat.
The, like, where do I put it though? Like, where does it get put?
Yeah, hold on, let me check this. Yeah, so in the folder, there's just the immersive paintings cache.
The immersive paintings cache?
Yeah, if you go in the folder, there's a section called that. And then you just kind of replace that file with all the images.
I need to open folder. Okay. You see, I have the images in here. Like, all the images are in the file. But they're just not showing up.
Oh, I don't know why that would... That's weird. Wait, what? Okay. We can try the fix that worked for me. I don't know why.
The issue is I can see some of the paintings, but I can't see others.
You might not have all of them then. I will see.
Let's see.
But this is the other baker. This is just Greg's. Which does lose a lot of its charm without the paintings. Same Greg's.
What are the paintings in here?
So that one is just the logo. And then that one on there is also just the logo. Yeah, Greg's
So
wonderful.
would I
10 out of
just
10
delete
players.
all the pictures and just drop in the one that
Yes.
gets sent?
Yes. I'm gonna make some dinner, so
Okay.
BRB. Alright, have fun, Zen.
Let me
Yeah.
go.
I've also been questioned by Orcha about the farm put under here. Because for some reason we have Orcha, the HOA, PR, and HR on this server.
You have too many R's.
Well, the thing is, Gubby runs the HOA, and I don't think he's done anything with it. And that's because another member tried to make the HOA, but then they had a really ugly build, so Gubby took over the HOA to shut down their build. Because they built a crafting table house.
That's horrible.
Yeah, it's gone now. And then
I don't know what shop I would open if I were to open one.
And then the issue with Orcha is Gummy owns Orcha. He like set it up on the server. And then he's the person that built the wheat farm under my house. Under this base. And tried to claim it that it needs to be shut down because of that.
So he built it, but he says it needs to be shut down.
Yeah, he built the farm. And I've told him that I'm gonna I've told him that I will sue him. We don't have a courthouse yet. But
you should make a courthouse.
we do need to. There's also the port. I really like this build because I built it.
Who owns this one?
That one's me.
You own it.
Yeah.
Oh, they're lassos.
They spent so long because I just got Gummy to keep killing me. The different Pokeball heads, but at the outside.
Are they actually lassos?
Yeah, on the inside. Oh wait, well you clicked one of the chests that are empty. Look in the like regular Pokeball chest. It actually has.
Oh. So they just don't look like Pokeballs.
No, they're player heads.
I wish there was a way to texture that.
I also do. It'd be so cool.
I'm sure there's a way to do it.
It also sounds like a lot of work, though. I'm a big fan of not doing a lot of work. Most of the time.
Lassos seem pretty made, but
Oh,
I have two and that's all I really need.
Well, that's until you learn about nuclear warfare you can do.
Nuclear warfare?
Yeah. So, you put a warden in a lasso, and if you put a lasso in like an item frame, it continues to tick down on the timer until it breaks. But it doesn't break until you take it out the item frame. So you just put like a warden in someone's base and then make them deal with it.
That just feels mean.
Oh, it is. Gubby did it to me and then I did it to his shop and I think he's gotten rid of it now. Oh, also, the reason behind this sign saying no bombs in the shop is because right after he built it, I actually left the door open and a creeper walked in. So he had to put a ban on that.
Got bricks. Just brick. And then special bricks. What other kind of bricks are there? Brick. We have normal, have mud, prismarine nether, red nether.
What, have you seen Akira's like bar / tavern?
Not really?
Let's go.
I don't think I looked around here briefly, but I was lagging too much, so I left.
No, that's fair.
It's her KFC. I remember seeing her stream notifications pop up in our friend group server. For just building it.
Oh, I do love how it's titled the KFC from Jujutsu Kaisen. Because every time it makes me laugh imagining, like, yeah, my favorite, like, I can't believe they made an anime location in real life when it's just KFC.
I think KFC existed before anime.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Or before that anime?
Not at all. What do you mean? KFC wasn't invented in 2023?
I think KFC's been invented for like
No, not
100
at all.
years or
Not at all.
something.
But yeah, this is Akira's heaven.
Cute.
Slash possibly person shop. It's so cool upstairs. It's so cool. And they've actually decorated it.
Or
I don't know if
she
there's an
actually
act.
decorated it. I feel like I watched her try and make this, but I'm not sure. I remember some stream where she was making some kind of tavern, but I might just be delusional.
Well, that might have been Tundra, because they also did it on
It
server.
might have been. I didn't watch too much of that either.
No, that's fair. That server, wow, that server was wild when it ended. Oh my god.
What happened?
Right. we collective. I have a running joke that because we all joke about having trauma from that server.
What happened?
And I claim I'm gonna end the server randomly in the middle of the night one night because so me and Jen were both live on the server, right? And then there was a falling out between the person that was hosting the server and the person who was the owner of the server.
Mm-hmm.
So then they had a falling out. So the server just closed, like mid me and Jen's stream. We got like an announcement that's like, yeah, Tundra's ending in 30 days. I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, actually, Tundra's ending in like 5 minutes. Say goodbye. I'm like, oh, okay, what? It was a lot of fun that night. Then like half the Tundra members got in a chat, I'm like, what the hell just happened? It genuinely ended in the middle of the night. With no warning.
Crazy.
It's really funny looking back.
I feel like whenever server owner does that, it's just kind of a little bit. I don't know what the proper word is, but.
And that's why I keep telling everyone that I'm gonna end it randomly in the middle of the night. You know, just to bring back the trauma. Yeah, they also have a bar down here. That building, which is really cool.
One of the brick textures on this door is different than the other ones. It's just 2 lines.
Oh, it is.
I'm gonna file a complaint. I'm joking.
Who to? Oh, we have.
I feel like
HOA?
it's pretty easy to see that these aren't properly textured because you have this like weird bit right here.
Yeah. They're just robbing them now.
Down here.
That's the bar. It's still being worked on.
Yeah, I can tell it's not really that done.
Yeah,
oh wait, I need to go put my quartz on at my base real quick.
Alright.
Because I need it to smelt.
Yeah, I think that's most of the build. It's what. Oh, have you seen? Guess who? I keep going to call it Connect 4, but it's not Connect 4. But yeah, we have Guess Who.
Guess Who.
Which I believe is why you were murdered twice. To add you to the board.
I'm gonna take my bird out for a little bit. My bird's gonna join us.
Right.
Okay. Where are you?
I am at spawn. I need to finish this build.
Where are you at spawn?
I was just walking around. I'll head back to the men. Hello.
Bird. There's this bird. I got this bird for one adventure and it's just been sitting at my face. So.
Oh, you should see my dragon. He's been tied to a fence post in my base for like 6 months.
I thought you said that was animal abuse.
No, that's Jen. I have no problem doing it. Jen said it was immoral. I said
Where
it was...
is your base far from spawn?
Not... on foot it is. But on, like, flight it's not. Really.
Flyable.
Yeah, probably. It's kind of a straight line.
Hey, which direction is it?
That direction.
That direction.
Yeah, because you're all like, well, we'll base relatively near spawn. And then we kind of start to slowly drift further away.
I'm like 3,000 blocks from spawn.
Oh, don't tell me my game's crashing. Oh. Oh, come on, man. No problem. No worries. I hate to leave my friend. This SMP. Where was the issue? Okay, I see it. There we go. That should fix it. On your head. Revolution. We will be on again in a second. Satisfied. Probably. It's not too bad. I don't mind when I crash a lot of the time because I get. Hold on, I'll show you guys my monitor. I get to just look at my base and it's beautiful. It is such an old photo. Yeah, this is like actually such an old photo, man. Also, why do you have a mass amount of cats? Um. So. Um. There's a couple reasons. One, I like cats. Cats are cool. Two, when I went to Greece last year, there's a lot of cats. So I wanted to make it accurate and have a lot of cats as well. I just haven't got to the point where I've spread them around the base. So it looks like they're all just like gathered in a cluster to jump whoever comes through the portal. Or through the waystone. Also, none of them have names yet. Except the two Gummy named, which were the gayest cat and the second gayest cat. I didn't know there was a competition for that, but I guess. There we go, we're back in. Come on, back to my bed. Okay. Oh god. I had to get some shaders back on show. Now we're not near spawn. This one's gonna break now that I've done that. Oh, there we go.
What do your specs look like? If you don't mind me asking.
I believe they're in my bio on Twitch.
Are they? Let me look.
I think I made one with the because people kept asking me. Okay, we're back now. Now let's go. People kept asking. I was like,
about.
I have no clue. I think it's in the
PC specs. There we go.
Yeah, people kept asking, so I was like, I'll just make a list while I have all the specs on a list.
I think our computer might be about the same. Is Corrupt still modded? Because I know you guys seem to not like Corrupt very much.
He is still modded. He is still.
I've heard a lot of beef, personally. I've just heard a lot of drama.
That's fair.
YouTube. Channel emotes.
Oh, I need to stop driving into bloody paths. I keep crashing into things.
Right? Hold on, let me look up something.
We're gonna get so much terraforming done now. To be fair, that's half a bloody mountain we've done it. Good job, us. And I might get a video out of it. So,
It would be a very funny video, personally. I'm also biased.
No, I also think it would be incredible. The clickbait potentials, the red arrows.
Clickbait. The
That's all that
clickbait
matters.
potentials.
I love the idea of like having a scale that's like, oh, how can I clickbait this more? You know?
I think a good way to clickbait it is because the flying backwards does kind of look like you're hacking. It's just profiting off of that. Like, just have a clip of it at the start with just, like, remove the audio from it. And have a clip of me flying backwards at the start to make it seem legit. I was playing on my
Minecraft SMP, and I suddenly saw one player was acting rather suspicious. And they just shows you floating backwards. Oh,
but most people can't. But you don't really know you can fly backwards.
Yeah.
Like, you can't do it with normal elytra. Or at least so I've been told.
As someone who has tried, I don't believe you can.
I love how this went from, oh, terraforming. You terraformed at the start, you're terraforming at the end.
Yeah.
And in between, it's just shenanigans. That's my job. My job is to distract people from their jobs.
Oh, you should see it when you should see it when Akira's live. Because me and Gummy just go and bug them.
That seems like something I would do. I would go bug my friend.
We just appear at their base and just like stop them from getting stuff done.
What's even funnier is I don't even need to like waypoint to Akira's base. I can fly to Akira's base.
Oh, nice.
I'm only like 2,000 blocks away from it. So with my wings or with a mount, I would get there pretty quickly. Yeah. Oh, do you want to hear my amazing story about OBS?
Oh, absolutely.
I was streaming once and my computer blue screened, right? Oh. OBS kept the stream alive until I got back and got everything fixed.
Yeah, it's quite good at that sometimes.
Like I was the I don't know what that would have looked like. I think the screen might have just gone black. Audio might have cut too.
Usually it usually plays like, I think it's like a blue background, and then it has like a Twitch emote. I feel which one. But it has like a Twitch emote. It's kind of like universal for if it crashes. To give.
Well, like OBS didn't crash. My computer crashed.
Oh.
Like my computer blue screen. The entire thing shut down.
I didn't know
that. It just kept the stream alive.
Yeah, it might have just been like a black screen then.
Look how sick Luminos looks with gold armor.
Ooh. Oh my god, that's sick.
it glows on your end. That's so pretty.
Yeah, that's why I
I
love
just
shaders.
glow in the night.
You see, for as much as my PC might not want to use them, you know, I can't go back.
Do
Shaders
I
just
try
look
shaders
incredible.
at your base? Do I dare? I might crash. I'm gonna try. I feel like your base might be okay, but I don't think. I
Yeah,
think I
I'm not a
need to
big
be
create
careful.
guy. You don't have to worry too much about the insane contract. I think I have one create machine that Gummy
We're
built for
gonna
me.
go with. I want something pretty. I want something low. Something that's not
Yeah.
gonna lag.
Let me sleep real quick so you don't have to deal with the particles of the rain.
I turned rain particles off
Oh,
for the
fuck.
most part. One look like that one's pretty. I think I might go with this one. Builder's QOL shaders, a lightweight shader pack. Okay, I might crash. What happens to a mountain if you're on them when you crash? Do they disappear too?
I believe so.
Okay, I might just vanish. We'll see if it can handle this. Oh, that was quick.
You good?
Why is my bird orange?
That's a
My
gold
bird's
color for
just.
me.
My shaders turned her straight orange. Like she's a Cheeto level orange. Here, let me take your armor off. Does that fix it? Kind of. You said. Let me push you out of the way. You don't get in the way. If you ever want this pattern of feather, let me know. I have so many.
Yeah, I've heard that a lot from everyone who's had one of these
These
birds.
guys shed feathers like no one's business. What shader pack are you using?
It's one of the complementaries. It's not. It's unbound. Complementary
Unbound.
unbound.
Let me see if Unbound. Let's see. Please don't crash me. Okay, you're sitting, you're good. You're not gonna vanish. I've heard that there's lore potential between you and Akira.
Yeah, we're kind of enemies at the minute, but
That's
like
what
not
I've
fully.
heard.
I've made jokes about invading, and that's why there's a Trojan horse outside the house.
Yes, I'm real sorry. If there is a war, I will be joining Akira. I gotta stay loyal to my
No
friend.
worries. No worries.
Cloud quality, block reflect quality.
Yeah, the law's in like a bit of a jumbled mess at the minute.
Oh, that's fine. Don't worry. Fighting.
Because it's mainly because I don't want to make the server too, like, everything must follow this specific law timeline and stuff. And get rid of like the chill vibes that are already here. But there is law. And more will happen eventually, chat first.
That feels like fun. Cave light multiplier. Shadows. We're gonna go with just smooth. I'm trying to make sure that whatever I'm doing isn't gonna crash everything. Like that. Oh god, it froze. We're good?
Oh.
We're good. Okay.
Welcome back, Sam.
Hi. We had a stream crash while you were gone.
We got Wendy's, nice. Maybe. We don't have that in the UK as far as I know.
The Wendy's where I live is mid. It's not that good. You know what would be really cool that I don't think is on the server? The firefly bushes.
No. I've tried. As Akira did most of it. As we were talking about updating, and then Akira just went looking through all the like mods. I think it was until it was looking to update to the trial chamber update.
Mm-hmm.
But like some of the mods just aren't updated,
Aw.
and like updating without them might cause issues of like with bases and stuff. But hopefully one day. One day we'll be sat like 6 updates behind going, guys, we finally got trial chambers. Let's go!
Maces would go crazy.
I don't think I've ever used them.
Maces are nice. They're difficult to use, but considering the amount of rings we have on the server,
Yeah.
they're not too much to worry about.
Although I'm not a huge fan of trial chambers. Of Jen did like an event thing. There was like a competition. And you could use channel points on his account, on his channel, to affect the players. And I got hit with an effect while in a trial chamber that caused me to die and lose
Okay,
everything.
well that doesn't seem like it's too much of a you issue as much of it is a stream issue there.
No, that was the trial chambers.
Was it the trial?
Yeah, because I got teleported to the surface. Was what the effect was. But I had to dig back down. And I died again in the trial chamber. It's because you had to do like a certain amount of things and collect items and stuff. And I was like, the trial chamber will be the easiest way to do this one, guys. And it was not. I learned that the hard way.
I do not want very much tech opacity on that. Okay, I think I've messed with the shader settings enough that I've kind of optimized it
Nice.
to my best potential.
I'm scared of the settings of shaders because I'll end up ruining it like I did the ones I was using earlier.
Okay, whatever I did that turned on light flickering, I need to turn that back because that looks so bad considering my mount glows.
Oh.
Walk light flickering.
But yeah, hopefully the Wendy's is good, Sam.
Okay, my bird's not flickering anymore. It's very good. God, the armor's so bright. More protection would be good for the bird, but I feel like any other color of armor would just look bad.
Yeah. It feels weird seeing someone on a mount after so long. Most people just use elytras. Like, I've had my mount over here, just Wajira, just sat tied up on a fence for like 6 months. It's
Bro,
fine,
I
shit.
kidnapped this thing from a desert. There's a musical zombie in your walls.
I'm gonna kill him. God, I need to light this terraforming up now. Now I see.
Can't get in there. There it is.
He's dead now.
I hate the musical zombies, personally.
I find it really funny when you're like sat and then you just hear one of them play like Megalovania.
I had a zombie playing the triangle earlier. Actually, no, it
Oh
was
god.
a piglin. A piglin playing the triangle. I think your temple over here might fall over, man.
What?
It's being held up by a tall grass,
Yeah.
and that's it. And a fern. 2 ferns. Tall grass and 2 ferns.
Cool. It's fine.
Fine.
That shit used to be somewhere else. I was like, I'm gonna move it, and then now it's here.
Is that why you're working on terraforming?
Yeah. This is for my vineyard. So we can cause
I
mass.
wish there were olive trees. Wasn't it Greece that had a bunch of olive trees?
There's no actual olives in the
There's
podcast.
nothing with olives. We have to find something with olives just for your base.
We do have wine though. We can make wine.
Yes. It is so funny to just see a light get in the sky.
I caused mass alcoholism on my Minecraft SMP.
It's hilarious. I like that the trident glows, though.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Do the copycat blocks glow if they have a glow block place on them?
I think so.
It would be cool if you had, like, pointy bits made on the top.
Oh. I love this build because what happened was I accidentally killed one of Gummy's mobs like the day before. Because there was somehow a giant chicken, and I don't remember how. But there was. Like a huge chicken. And I accidentally killed it by using Riptide at spawn.
Oh, I found one of those giant chickens while I was looking for a place to put my house.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There's more?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Yeah, but I accidentally killed it, and I thought Gummy was really mad at me. And he sent me a message like, "Hey, Basic, don't go to your base until your next live." And I'm like, "Oh, that's ominous." But then the issue was I got really sick for like 2 weeks. It was more like a week, right? So I knew there was something at my base, but I had no clue what. And I thought it was like something bad. I log on and I just see the giant statue. It goes like, "I got bored, so I built you a statue." It's at the best part of the base.
Did you add the trident or did he
No,
put
that
the
was
trident?
Gummy. Because in the law, I'm connected to Poseidon, but not.
Do you
Not the
think there
bad
is
Poseidon.
there Is there a blue Zarpatar? Where's the mod page?
Oh no. Oh no, we don't need to look at the mod page and get in a debate about what colour they are.
Well, blues are pretty easy color to see.
For those that don't know, there was a bet in the Mythic Mounts mod that half the server are like, it's purple from the image. Then the rest of us are, it's white, but the lighting makes it look purple. What's my game? Maybe I should stop flying. Well, I spent ages flying and didn't crash me once. What the hell's up with you, video game? Ah, it's fine. Now, I'll be so real about this song. Here's my thing, right? I don't think it's necessarily an incredibly great song. But hold on. Yeah, but it reminds me of when I murdered Lapis in D&D, so. Yeah, I think I just need to stop flying so fast. Oh, don't crash now. Well, there we go. Guess who's back?
You're back. Okay. There is a greenish bluish one. What biome has a village that would spawn a bluish green bird?
I don't know.
Ice?
Possibly.
I wish there was an easy way to.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I don't want any more of your feathers, bro.
I do wish that the mod pack said more about, like.
There's not even like a way.
Oh, don't crack. This game, man. You can't do anything. Okay. Minecraft when I walk. I just keep up at the RAM allocation I keep giving it. If this crashes, it might be that I'm allocating it too much RAM, which is also an issue. That is also an issue you can run into. Is me fine? I don't think so. Because I was also fine when you were flying earlier. I think I'm either allocating too much or too little RAM is the issue. Either way, chat, we've managed to stream the server a lot more today. How much you got allocated? 8,500, I think. I believe. I just put it to that. I thought it was 8,000. But I was looking at overall issues that can cause it to be like that. I saw one thing about allocating too much or too little. Because apparently if you get too much, it just doesn't know what to do with itself and then breaks. Which seems like something my PC would do. I also haven't had I've had like no issues with streaming this server until like last week. And at night. I think I'm giving it too much. Because it's just crashed instantly. Let me lower it back to 8,000. I chose the playstyle loop here. I'm gonna try Love Epic. I love Epic the musical shit. Living in this world you left behind. Lovely. Boy, I wish I could, so I could give the world some light. But no clue who you are. Just too far. Hold on. Chat. Okay, hold on. I was watching it boot up, and it seemed to have an issue with this mod pack as well. With the texture pack I had on. I will now have to find a new texture pack. That is the reason. That has like the thing, a cool UI. But like, yeah. I wanna be legendary. Where's the man who's gonna make you high? Oh, is it 20? Giving his chance a single opportunity. Oh. Oh,
Big gecko too.
oh,
I
not
found a
crashing
big
instantly.
gecko.
Oh
Found a very
yeah,
big gecko.
there is the big geckos.
I'm trying to figure out where to find the freaking bird I need.
Yeah, I wish the wiki was more specific.
There's a wiki?
Not the wiki, the page. Is there a wiki?
No, I've not been able to find one.
Mythic Mount. Oh.
One should exist.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a wiki.
I don't think I'm asking too much, but I'm asking for a blue-green bird.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and look around for one.
I need to get the like sea creature things. I forgot what they're called. Oh. The giant I don't even
Turtle?
know how it's not the turtle. They're like
The one that
kind
looks like a fish cat?
yeah. Them. Because they have like a water theme going this server. So
I wish there were a hippocampi.
yeah. I've given up on the turtle though. That's an uncommon mount? That's wild. The fact dragons are rare and we have tons of them, and we've only ever seen one turtle and they're uncommon. That is insane. Have you heard about the turtle drama?
Maybe?
Rose spent ages looking for a rideable turtle, right?
Mm-hmm.
And one finally spawned, but Lapis found it first, tamed it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we've never seen a turtle spawn since.
I will keep an eye out for one. Is there a specific color Rose wants or just a turtle?
I think there's only one type of
I will
turtle.
keep an eye out for it while I'm over the water.
Yeah, that's what. Because the place the one was found is the rideable turtle like waypoint that's public, and we have looked, and it's really good for spawning drowns. So if I ever need a new trident after I've done something stupid with my other ones, I go
That is a
there,
villager outpost. I don't want.
and I've not seen one since. And I've spent a lot of hours trying to get tridents there. After I've thrown them off into the void or whatever the hell I've decided to do that day.
I know the desert villages spawn the bird that I have. That's where I found mine. I found it by a desert village warp. I think. It might have been a warp. I might have stumbled across it.
Snowy tundras are probably the most likely.
I wish we had like a nature compass. It would make my life so easier.
Yeah.
The issue is that it's a very easily abused mod.
Yeah.
Like it takes a lot of fun out of exploring if you're relying on it constantly.
That's fair. But there has been several times I've also wished we added that mod. Because
I mean, it's different from the structure compass. There's a difference between using a compass to find a biome and using one to find a structure.
Yeah, the structure one's very OP.
The one time I had a mod pack with it and I was streaming it, I was like, I can only use this once per stream. Once or twice per stream.
It's something you have to like self-moderate on it. Because if you just use it for everything, it ruins like the fun. 'Cause, like, yeah, exploring for hours is a pain, but like also knowing exactly where it is at all times kind of ruins it.
That's why I want the nature's compass, because it would save me a ton of hassle.
Hmm.
And it's pretty easily. It's not OP. It's just biomes.
Yeah.
The issue is that snowy tundras are hard to recognize because there's snow on the ground from the weather.
Yeah. Usually it's looking for biomes that are kind of more, if it's more
Flat.
scattered around, like if the snow looks a little scattered, it's usually not a snowy tundra.
Please tell me this is not a bad guy. It's a bad guy area. That's such a pretty tower. I'm not gonna fight my way through it because I don't want to put armor on. But I've just found a very... Actually, let me get a screenshot of it and I can use it as a base reference.
That's so real.
Okay. I just don't want to fight Big Bag, the summoner guys. I just don't want to fight them.
Also, chat, if you are wondering, we are just looking for cows because I need leather for a project you guys will see eventually. It is a pain to find.
Tundra. I'm very sorry if anything's laggy at all. I'm looking around for my bird.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
I tried to wait until there's only like one or two other
Yeah.
people on to explore.
That's usually, it's only usually an issue when there's tons and tons and tons of people on.
Yeah, I tend to wait until the server dies down and I'll just make a list of what I want to try and find.
Yeah. That's last time I did the same last time I was looking for a biome. And I did it when I was not live because like if the server crashes, it's less of an issue if I'm not live.
Yeah.
Because I can wait.
The
like,
server's
5
been
seconds.
very crashy today.
Yeah. To be fair, there was one day the server was. There was one day we had like 90% of the members on, like randomly, and then the server just kept crashing because everyone was in separate areas.
The anniversary event might be very laggy and hard on the server.
Maybe it depends because we will all be like in a relatively similar area because of it.
Yeah.
But I think if everyone then goes off and does their own thing, then yes, probably.
There you go. I slept. I had a sleeping bag on me. I just want my bird. The only thing I want a color theme. I want a bird that coordinates with my... Which right now all I have is blue. I can see why I like the mounts because they're cute, but they're very inefficient for getting around.
Yeah.
Because it's just so much faster to glide.
Yeah. I think that's the issue with a lot of
hiccups.
I think that's an issue with a lot of those types of mods and in general in normal. Like it's very rare you see.
It's just so much better.
It's very rare you see someone like on a horse when they have access to an elytra.
Well, horses can't. They should add Pegasi into Minecraft. That would be cool.
So true.
That would make some great Yeah, aren't Pegasi like very prominent in Greek mythology
Hmm.
too? That would be super cool for your base. We just had Pegasi stables.
I'm gonna have horse stables because Poseidon canonically
Yes,
created
Poseidon.
them.
Yes.
In some tellings, he created them.
Hippocampi would be cool too because water horse. They're water horses.
Yeah.
So
I'm really happy the point I'm at my base because I feel like there's so much more I need to add. And I think that's better than being almost a year in and going, right, what do I do now? You know,
oh, it's a village. Okay.
that's
Iron emerald. Bread. Um at least I'm getting some loot while I'm doing this.
yeah.
I love getting my hands on loot.
I'm so glad we have the looter mod
Mm-hmm.
because it makes adding people later so much easier because then they don't have to go thousands of blocks out to get anything like loot wise.
Like I could like when I first went over to the villager area, I could loot everything that was over
Yeah,
there.
it's only like shulkers and stuff because the NCs all have their stuff still.
Mm-hmm.
Elytras are all put in chests in this mod.
They're put in the looter chests.
Yeah, which makes it really really easy to get everyone an Elytra when they log on.
Is that why you guys have so many?
Mm-hmm. Because there's maybe like 5 waystone points to end
I
cities that have
think
Elytras.
there's a lot. I remember using them to find because they kept dying and I didn't
Mm,
have the portable wormhole. So my only option was to fly back.
yeah.
Which I am so glad that it was advised that I soul bind my wings as
It
quickly as possible.
is definitely helpful. I love Soulbound.
It needs to be a vanilla enchant. It would make life so much
Oh,
easier.
true.
This is why I hate vanilla Minecraft. Because I play modded and then suddenly I
Yeah.
never want to go back.
I have the same like issue. Because there's so much just like quality of life stuff added in mods.
Mm-hmm. I played modded for the first time a couple years ago because I had played on console, right?
Mm,
Um, and you can't mod console.
yeah. I used to be a Switch player, which was fun.
Xbox. Xbox One, actually. We still have it. It doesn't work anymore, but we still
Oh,
have it for some reason.
not fair, fair.
Um, do you remember like the mini games?
Yes.
I loved the mini games. Um, uh, those were always fun. I would win against my brother a lot in the Hunger Games one.
Mm.
Like that one was just I was so good at it because I could stall him out and he would get annoyed and almost give up and then I could come in. Older sister things. That's my
Fair,
job as
fair.
an older sister. Annoy your younger brother. I was never good at the Elytra ones. He was always super good at those, but I was never.
Mm.
I'd be much better now.
Well, now you know how to fly upside down,
Well, you can't do that with normal Elytras.
and that's the issue.
It would be such a cool thing. I mean, it would definitely get you banned on a couple servers just because it looks like you're hacking.
I mean, if it was added in like normal Minecraft, I think they'd probably change the animations to reflect being upside down more than just looking like you're hacking.
It's so funny that it looks like you're just hacking. Ooh, hippogriff. Do I take...
Oh, nice.
It's red and black. Do I take it? I don't know if I want it. I think, actually, a griffin... What colors do the griffins come in?
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna go look at...
If this mod just had a bloody wiki
No.
instead of
Okay, so
guessing.
it looks like I will keep my eyes out for deep lukewarm oceans when I'm flying over oceans.
Yeah, that's because Rose has been looking for
Okay.
many, many months for that turtle.
I'll keep my eyes out for more. But I don't think I want black and red. I think I'd want like a black and bluish, maybe. Well, I found a red bird. What are you doing here, bud? You're not near a village.
I think they just fly off on their own sometimes.
That makes
Do
my
their
life so
own
much more
thing.
difficult. Especially if the chunks have been like loaded already.
Yeah.
Let's see. Deep lukewarm oceans is what I need to keep an eye out for. If I find one, I will scout around it because it looks like it spawns underneath the water.
Yeah.
I can actually... F3 doesn't cover my whole screen. I can actually keep it open.
I still
You
remember
know what I hate
when...
about this flying mod, though? It saps your hunger. And when you don't have a saturation ring...
I was about to say, I forgot it does that. Because in my world, it's brilliant. It's nothing bad about it. And that's because I physically do not lose hunger.
No, I lose so much. I go through so much food. That's why I've been through like 4 stacks of food with only about 18 hours of playtime. Most of it at my base 'cause I'm flying around.
Oh, that's fair.
I need to make a couple waystones to keep on me just in case I find something cool.
Yeah, that's... What were the biomes
I
that the
have
turtle
one.
spawned in?
Deep lukewarm oceans. I think I'm gonna warp somewhere else, and yeah, I think we're gonna go to Silver Village. Oh, this is pretty. And then we're gonna go south.
Okay.
Is this...
This server confuses me.
How does this server confuse
I found
you?
a random, like, sand beach that just has a pink sheep on it called Pink Sheep. And a waystone called Pink Sheep Isle. And I have no clue how long it's been here, why it's here.
Is it one of the... Can you check who owns it? You can click settings and it'll pop up who owns the waypoint. Who owns the waystone? Who is it?
Oh yeah, it was Gummy. That makes sense.
It's Gummy. Yeah, that checks out from what I know. Ow. The spider damaged me while I was somewhat closer to the ground but still flying.
Yeah, overall rule of thumb though, if you find a random base, you have no clue whose it is, 99% of the time it's Lapis. Because they have like 12 bases.
Well, if there's also a waystone there, you can check the waystone.
Yeah, that is also true. But generally, it's usually lapises.
Ooh, I turned on the nebula sky, and it's so pretty. I think I'm gonna land over here and...
Is this my farm? Oh yeah, it is.
What is Lapis doing with 12 bases?
I wish I knew.
You wish you knew.
Oh! Oh, I see the giant chicken you were talking about, or at least one of them.
And there's a ton of them.
I don't remember how these were created.
I got told that people were messing around with a size command.
Probably.
And someone threw eggs. I will say it is super nice that the flying mod negates your fall damage when it knocks you out of the sky because you have low hunger.
Mm.
That is super nice. Otherwise, I would have died every single time because I'm high up. I think that's why they did it, is people are flying really high. I don't think I'm ever gonna find this bird. It's gonna be one of those things I just stumble upon it. We're going over an ocean now, so I will keep my eye out for biome. I have 2 golden lassos on me.
Nice.
So I can take it with me. Because I can just alternate lassos. Ooh, villager pirate ship fleet.
I'm gonna have to hop off now, as it is 2 a.m. Which I have just realized.
You've been streaming for like 4 hours.
Well, technically, I've only been streaming an hour because it's crashed a couple times. So, you know, not that bad.
It's showing 4 hours on my end. Wow. That's crazy, though.
Light work, chat. Light work.
Light work. Well, I guess I will see you probably tomorrow.
Well, probably today for me.
Probably today. It depends on when you get back on. Because for me right now, it's 9 p.m. I'm probably going to stay on another like 3 or 4 hours before I get off. Bro, what is this biome? Alpha Grove.
Oh yeah, it looks like OG Minecraft.
It looks like my childhood.
Alright, gamers. This is the end.
The end. You gonna raid anybody?
Let's see who's live.
That's actually a great question. Who is live?
Oh, Shep's live. I'm gonna read Shep.
Shep. Right, I don't think an ocean is considered an alpha grove. I think my game is lagging on me.
Alright, chat. Grab the red messages. But yeah, I will see you next time, Spice.
Yeah.
It has been great. And hopefully you found the mount you're looking for.
I probably will end up not finding it, but it is what it is. I will keep looking for the turtle, though.
Alright. Goodbye.
Bye.
Can it be a fire stream? hopefully you have enjoyed. We've had less issues today, which has been a lot. I might edit that video up. It might be a little while because I do have another video I want to work on. And I have revision too, but we'll see. We'll see. But until then, have fun with chat. And I'll see you all in the next one. Bye, chat. Bye.